Hello, hello again. We are back. We are back yet again. Alrighty. So, if you read the stream title, you know what's happening tonight. Yeah. So I got my other Reaper's number. This is my other Reaper, the one that's staying a Reaper. And I mean, yeah, she's a Reaper, so that's nice. But less nice is the fact that she's like a couple minutes away from having to do Molten Furnace. And yeah, we know how much I love that instance. But someday they'll all be caught up. Someday. But yeah. So here we are again. In Molten, well, about to do Molten Furnace. She still has to finish up a couple things in Dieza. And then it'll be Molten Furnace time. But yeah, this is my other Reaper. And I guess there's no point in putting it off. I should just get into it. But I've been doing all kinds of annoying instances today trying to get everybody caught up because I've been trying to do it off stream as well. And so far today, I had to do Aetherblade Retreat on my Core Rev. I had to do Aetherblade Retreat on my Mechanist, and that was actually a lot easier, you know, other than the traps and jumps. But and I had to do Scarlet's Playhouse on my Scrapper. So I've had a fun day already. fun day already. And so now we get to do Molten Furnace on my Reaper. One of my Reapers. The other Reaper is the one that's going to become a Scourge. She did Molten Furnace last time I played her on stream. But anyway, I guess we should just get into it, right guys? Just get it over with. Get it over with. Let the deaths begin, right? Let the deaths begin. Alright. I think I got her all set up. I forgot to move my chat, but that's easy enough to do. Alright. So yes, yet another day of Molten Furnace. And once again, as soon as I start talking, somebody leaves. I still don't get that. Yes, it's reset. It's reset. I'm aware, but I don't know why I'm going that direction because I'm not gonna be messing with that stuff right now. Why for do you not want to move? That's weird. All right, so I guess we should just get this over with, right, guys? We should just get this over with. Hi, Austria. Oh, jeez. Hi. Yeah. Eventually they'll all be caught up. Now let's see where she actually is supposed to be on story. Where's she actually supposed to be? She's finished all of season 2. Oh no, she's in episode 8 of season 2. So like the end of season 2. But it looks like she's done most of Heart of Thorns as well. That's interesting. So she still has to do the last episode of season 2 and the last episode of Heart of Thorns. That's where she's supposed to be. But when I started doing story on her, it was before season 1 was replayable. Hello, hello. Right, day, whatever it is for you. It is 7 p.m. for me. So I'm going to try to go till 11. I don't know why I'm walking. Oh well. But yeah, I'm going to try to go till 11 my time, but we'll see. Because I was already quite tired before I started tonight. But I figured if I lay down and took a nap, if I actually did manage to fall asleep, it'd be really late. So, might as well just stream now. But I didn't anticipate having to do Molten Furnace again, as tired as I am. So that'll be interesting. I mean, yeah, I'm on a Reaper, so there's already an advantage there, but it's still Molten Furnace and it still sucks. Alright, so, I guess I should actually look at this. Hello, load please. I've apparently already got 2 of my weeklies done as well. Alright, so let's go do this nonsense again. Yeah, she's got to finish a couple things in Dieza. And then it'll be furnace time again. Yay, yay, yay. Can't wait. Why is her... Sorry, I usually have my mounts dyed to match my outfits. And it doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, that's right. She's not wearing an outfit tonight. Yeah, I don't know why she's got a pink griffin. Reaper? But I barely know. Yes, Reaper is probably my favorite of the Neck Elite specs. I do like the Harbinger weapon, but I haven't actually played Harbinger yet. But we'll see. I still prefer Core Neck. Because I don't like melee, but at least melee isn't too bad on Reaper because they just usually mow things down. Although she's only got 22k health, which is low for for a Reaper. but as compared to my other characters like the Finale that have like 14 to 17,000 health, that's blissful. All right, so we have to finish some things in Diessa, and then we'll be in Molten Furnace. Alrighty. 22k? That's very different from GW1. I never played GW1. I watched a couple playthroughs of it. Okay, it looks like she still has like 4 of these things to grab, and then there'll be time for Molten Furnace. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's do this, I guess. See, now that one matches her outfit. Because these things are important, man. These things are important. Alright. Jeez. I don't want to do Molten Furnace again. Even if I'm on a class I like, I still hate that place. Alright. Because it's not just the boss fight, it's that stupid weapons test BS, which is overly annoying as well. I'm playing Reforged, but I'll take a good break from it. Mission driving me crazy. Well, glad you decided to take your break here. Gives me somebody to talk to, which makes everything go quicker. And I'm gonna need the moral support tonight, having to do Molten freaking Furnace again. Why did you not get the other one? Or should I say, why did I not see the other one?
You like beef, right? How about you wrangle some cows?
I don't want to wrangle some cows. Where the heck is this? There it is. It's like, what the heck is it? Alright. So, it's been a couple days since I did this part on somebody or other. Let's see if I can remember where this one is. Probably not. Bringing more support. Thank you. Oh, jeez. There it is. Look, I found it eventually. Oh, I forgot to call my minions. Can tell I'm on Reaper. I know most people don't use minions on Reaper, but I like them. Tensions are higher than usual this morning. I've heard whispers about someone called B. No one in the barracks can put a face to the name. Who is this? Are they pulling the strings?
Not dead after all.
Alright, so let's go grab this tree. Worms, are you gonna get annoying? I bet you are, aren't you? Okay. Rise, my minions might be feast. Alright. Let's go get the next one. And this tree. And that ore. And that, and that, and that, and that. Ah, oh, jeez. We're by Ghostland. Hella annoying that place is. So annoying. But yeah, I'm actually not wearing outfits tonight. She's just wearing her regular armor, which is always odd when that happens. Okay. Well, looks like I don't have to go into Ghost Place yet. I know, it's called something else. Grunditch Ruins, that's what it's called. But Ghost Place seems apt. Alright. Where is this one? Where it be? Where it be? Not not back there. Oh, I think I'm out of the circle now. Oh well. I'll get there eventually. It's not like I'm in that big of a hurry to get to Molten Furnace, though, honestly. But yeah, I did Scarlet's Playhouse on my scrapper today. And that super speed was super helpful. Got through it a little bit quicker. That was rude, Periscope. Got through it a little bit quicker than the time I did it on my, whatever the hell I did it on. I don't know. I did it on somebody else. My, Weaver, that's who it was. It's like I have too many characters or something. Alright. Now, did I miss this dead drop? Because I'm just zoned out thinking about how much I'm dreading doing frickin' Molten Furnace again. Where even are we? It's not back there, I know that. Okay, it's not back there. But I noticed that the periscope doesn't seem to knock you over when you're on your mount. Oh, is this an event I need? No? Yes? Maybe? Yes, okay, I was gonna say. I thought this was where the event was. Harpy, what are you even doing down here? This isn't your event.
Might makes me right.
Guess I should only use auto attack because there's other people that probably need this as well. Hello, come on, drudgies. Oops, that was an auto attack. Whoopsies. I'm not used to starting with auto attack when I'm in melee range anyway. I usually always start with her pull when her pull skill, number 5, when it's not on cooldown. Just in case that one was still alive. Couldn't really see past the portal, but it's fine. Chad, Microwave versus Virgin Furnace. What? All I did was pull them closer. Didn't mean to kill them all, but I am on a Reaper.
Defense, then offense.
She kind of kills things pretty quickly. Not easy. I do have a staff that looks like a scythe, but Reapers are honestly better melee. And I hate melee. But the fact that I'm meleeing goes to show how much better Reapers are with melee. Look, I'm trying to auto attack so you guys can hit them too. But yeah, I always prefer ranged, honestly. I could have pulled those guys. I was being nice this time. I apparently got a daily done. Hey, there's a mechanist. Alright. I don't know what daily I got done, but I got one of them done. Loot 10 defeated enemies. Okay, cool. Alright, now I can go get the harpy thing. Yes, I'll get right on that dying. Really? 2 minions and a Jade mech. You think you're gonna survive, Miss Harpy? I don't care if you are a vet. You deaded. Alright. But yeah. In certain fights that you have to do ranged, I'll be using my staff/scythe. Because, you know, on neck it looks like a scythe even when it's not. Why am I getting these so quickly? That means I'm going to have to do Molten Furnace really soon. Yes, I read all these earlier when I did this. So, I don't normally skip story stuff, but I've been doing this story for the last 2 weeks. This particular episode. Alright. Alrighty, there is some ore somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? I don't know. Over there somewhere. Where are you, ore? You are in the worm cave, aren't you? No. Maybe not. Come on, Griffin. You gonna make me get out my sky scale again? Oh no, this is an invisible wall. Welcome to base game, guys. Invisible walls. Out the wazoo. There's a million of them. Almost like they never planned on having flying mounts. But the public demanded it. Alright. Behold the invisible walls. I know. They're the biggest enemy in this game, damn it. Freaking invisible walls everywhere. Alright, I think this one's back here somewhere. There it is. But yeah, normally I do read all that stuff, but I've been doing this episode for like the last 2 weeks. So I've read them multiple times. On stream, too. So if you really want to see them, here, I'll read it. They're building something massive in the heart of the mine. Not letting just anyone get too close. I only caught a glimpse of it before I was ordered back to the line. Oh, jeez. Now it's time for Molten Furnace, isn't it? Okay, those are the locations. We don't need that anymore. From Brandub, thanks to your help, the Order of Whisperers is now in possession of solid intel on the Molten Alliance. This intelligence has been safely relayed to the Vigil forces in the field, and we're working on a plan of attack. I expect you will be receiving an offer to join us soon. Please also accept my personal thanks. Without your aid, both the Order and DS's inhabitants could have suffered much more. They've enjoyed enough of this mess already. Regards, Agent Random. And those are the locations in Wayfair, which you don't even have to do, because you're pretty much already done with this part now. Alright. Guess I can equip those just so they're not in my way. Yes, Bram, our time has come. Can't wait to do freaking Molten Furnace again. Told you I've been doing this for the last 2 weeks. I've been talking with the Vigil about the attack on Kragstead. They agreed that I could join the raid on the Molten Alliance, and now's the time. The Vigil's making surprise attacks against as many of the Molten Alliance's weapons facilities as possible to rescue prisoners and crush the invasion, and they need help. Join us. I'd be honored to fight by your side once more, return to Wayfarer Foothills or DSL Plateau, and watch for any indications they found an entrance. Bring friends, lots of them. I have no friends. I'll be there ready to bust some molten heads, and by wolf, I'm looking forward to it. But speaking of that, if anybody wants to come do this for me, with me, let me know. Because, you know, the only thing better than watching me die is being there as I die, right? Yes, I'm on a Reaper, and Reapers kick ass, but this instance is hell. It is hell, I tell you. One green spot in Diessa. Alright, let's go do this, I guess. Run into some trees, the way we do. See? I'm good at running into trees. Yeah, I didn't actually mean to do that, but it's fine. Gonna go cut down some trees, too. Now, that's another event that you need if you're doing this, but I'm already done with that part, so I can ignore it this time. Alright. Oh, it thinks I'm in combat A. Alright, fine. We'll just do that then. And the weird glitch where if you're on a war claw, you have to hit harvest twice. Alright. I know, I'm getting there. I'm slowly getting there. I just don't like this instance. What can I say? Plus, I always harvest everything anyway. So, you know. Well, I'm already all the way on the other side of the map now. Does it still think I'm in combat for some reason? No. Okay. I was gonna say. It better not. After all, I can't wait to go do this instance. Excuse me, bear. I need this plant. You're in the way. Okay. Is this the one inside that place? I don't think so. I bet the other one is. My bone fiend looks a lot like a last shell devourer, doesn't it though? I mean, they look like they could be related. What? I'm not postponing. What are you talking about? But yeah, this other ore is inside the Flame Legion camp. And it has an invisible ceiling, so I've got to actually go in there. Can't just fly in. Lost more people. I know, I don't want to do Molten Furnace either, guys. I don't want to. But I have to get everybody caught up. Stop shooting at me, it's rude. You're rude, sir. My minions thought so too. And now you're dead. And I didn't even attack him. Ah, minions. Stop it. Alright, I guess it's time, isn't it? Unless I find 15 more things to harvest in the next 3 seconds, but I don't think I will. Ugh, 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 yay. I just love this. I love this instance so much. Oh my.
Not dead after all.
Alright, let me go get this ore while they talk.
One well-placed charge can bring it all down in a minute.
Let's place that charge right now and save ourselves a lot of torture. Oh, you want to save the prisoners or something? Ugh, fine. No, it's not really fine. I don't want to be in here again. I've done this so damn many times in the last couple weeks. I'm still terrible at it, so don't let that fool you. I'm still terrible at it. No time to lose, plus this place gives me the creeps. I don't like being underground. It's too dark, it's stifling. Are you and that hot-headed Norn ready? I want to move. We're ready, let's go. No, we're really not, but...
It's time. I'm gonna go check out that drill over there, see if I can get it started.
Okay.
The caverns must be beyond this wall.
Why don't we just kabam our way through?
You get points for enthusiasm, Cub, but that'll take forever.
Alright.
I know about these machines.
Let's begin
Let me work some
this
magic
wonderfulness again.
Follow me.
We can handle
I'm actually trying to hit 6, but it's fine.
That's how I do it.
This guy's the most annoying one.
You will die in flames.
Yeah, I probably will, buddy. Okay then. Bye now, guys. Bye now. Alright. Yeah, we're not the horrible part yet.
Got it. Okay, don't follow too close. These things can spit hot rocks. Here we go.
Hot rocks, haha. Funny rocks. Alright. There we go. Can't actually follow anywhere near this thing. Unless we want to be on fire, which will be on fire plenty. So guys, how are you doing today? That's good, okay. Just waiting around on the drill. Nothing that's as fun like waiting around on things. Are you far enough ahead of us yet? Probably not. But I noticed that if you wait long enough, the baddies in the side rooms will actually come out and meet you. I guess they're eager to get killed. Okay. I love how it doesn't even have names, just discovered. Hi, baddies.
Thing normal?
I love AoE. It's super fun. Okay. Oh, I apparently got another daily done. Minions. Yes. I loves me my minions. Minions. Alright. Dodge 3 enemy attacks. Okay. Sure I did. I'm so good at dodging. Alright, let's actually go the right direction. Probably be helpful. Well, I guess that depends on your definition of helpful in this place. Gets you closer to the badness, so maybe not so helpful.
Knock knock. Exterminators.
Yeah, normally I go behind them. Because when you're ranged, which I am 99% of the time, it's a lot easier to fight back here than in the hallway.
Local wildlife. Heads up.
You are all weaklings. Spirits should be impressed.
I do like me my Reapers. Lawnmowers. Still prefer Cornac though. I know.
Is that thing normal?
You are all weaklings.
Bram, have you really not ever seen it use? Where have you been,
Defense,
sir?
then offense.
That must be the one up above.
Stay alert. These underground creatures.
You are all weaklings.
Ah, Reaper. I know. Reapers are fun. You didn't finish. Oh, at least you did. This is just the one up above. I was gonna say, what are you doing, girl? Alright, those are the two that are up above, I believe. And food has run out again. Shocking, isn't it? Yeah, those are the two that are up above. Now, if you go through here too quick, you run into another invisible wall. I noticed that a couple times. Alright. See? Like that. The game thinks the drill is still back here, when it's not. Because
Watch
I
out.
also
We're
caught
getting
on fire.
What is that?
They're embers, Bram. Seriously. Have you never read a book? Well, I mean, it's Bram, maybe not. Apparently they don't have embers and oozes in Kragstead or something, I don't know.
You are all weaklings.
Alright. Onward. Believe me, this looks easy so far, but we're getting to the hellscape. We're getting to the hellscape. Speaking of hell, let's see how many times I miss these stupid jumps. Oof. Me missing jumps. It's kind of a staple in these parts. It's just what I do.
Suffer!
I don't care about the hatchlings, really. Just the vets.
You are all weaklings.
Dead vet. More hatchlings. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hi, hi, hi.
You are all weaklings.
I don't know where you're going, woman, but that almost looked like the one Reaper Shroud skill. Don't know why she jumped all the way over there. Silly. Alright. Alright. Time to miss some more jumps. That's how I do. Woohoo, I made it. Don't worry, the funnest ones are coming up. The next two, actually. Right. Onward we go. Because I can't wait to get to the weapons test, where it doesn't matter how good you are at fighting, you still get murdified. Because it really doesn't have much to do with fighting at all. Actually, I should probably go to ranged for that, because I can't really plan where I'm going to be standing in that one, because I have to dodge 8,000 different directions 15,000 times a minute. And I'm so good at that, especially when you only 2 dodges.
Come on, Frostbite. Let's go.
Hurry!
I think I'll wait. Which I guess is the opposite of hurry, but tough.
Ignore the pain. Move!
Okay. Time for the jump that I've missed 1,058 times. I'm only going to try it 3 times, then I'm going to give up, because I don't want to be here all night missing this jump. Okay. Now I think if I jump onto this rock here, well, there's one miss, and then I run into the wall, which
Your
is
soul is
super
mine.
fun. But yeah, I think you gotta jump onto the little rock, not the town. Alright. Yes, there's a town called Little Rock, in case you're not American and you're like, what the hell is she talking about? Alright. If I jump onto this little rock, I might be able to make it across. Nope. Alright, that's strike 2. One more try and we're done. But I think I have to jump up here. Oops. Jeez. Alright. F it. F it. I almost had it. Almost.
Ah,
I don't
a
know how I'm
fresh
gonna
horizon.
live without
Uh-oh.
that mithril.
The wolf
I've only got
is
like
growling.
700 in my
Mine
bank.
too. You know what I mean.
Believe
And I'm a
me.
harvestaholic, so, you know, that hurts, man.
We're testing weapons here, and they're captured prisoners.
Is that great spirits? I know him.
Alright, time for the next jump. I'm gonna miss. And if you don't want a lava bath, you kind of have to use the position rewinder here.
Wait, intruders! Intruders! Finally, an interactive audience!
Wow, I made that jump. I almost had that last one though. Almost had it. Then I decided to try to move forward a little bit before jumping, and it was a big mistake. Alright. Now, for the part where it doesn't matter how good you are at fighting, you're gonna die anyway. Or at least get downed. Don't mind me. course. Couldn't possibly get past them all. What are my minions doing? They apparently wanted that lava bath.
New test subjects have arrived. They're tiny.
This part. Ugh. This part.
Hey, you'll pay for this.
It teems with outrage, the vermin. As if that will save it. As if. Begin test now!
What are we starting with?
Yeah, getting stuffy in here. How about some fresh air?
Uh-huh. Okay. I'm getting lucky this time, man. Oh. Knew the luck would run out eventually. Oh, jeez.
Your soul is mine.
Okay. Can we not? Jeez. Okay, now I gotta kill this thing.
Machines are behind those doors. Give it all you got.
Your soul is mine.
Yes, it'd probably be faster to kill this thing with the sword. But these guys I can't really melee because I gotta keep dodging. Jeez. Oh my god.
Soul is suffer.
Yes, my soul is suffering. Good call, babe. Good call. No, no, no. Minions, can you go kill them? I'm kind of busy dodging everything on the planet.
Your soul is mine.
I mean, it's kind of pointless to even attack these guys, but might as well. In between 5 million dodging, or attempting to dodge and failing at it.
Suffer.
Yes, I am. This place sucks.
You are all weaklings.
Come on, can we please attack the core again? I want to get out of here. There we go. Yeah, normally I do use melee on her, but in this case, and probably in the boss fight,
You are all weaklings.
it's probably going to be easier to do it ranged.
Suffer.
Nothing can bring me down.
Oh, really?
Soul is mine.
Is that a promise, babe? Alright.
Suffer.
Okay, can't attack that anymore.
Excuse me.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, here we go.
Oh, my kingdom for some stability. Rude, rude. I tried to jump, didn't quite work.
Your soul is mine.
Jeez. Silly me, looking at my powers instead of watching for those stupid shockwaves. Ugh. I tried.
You are all weaklings. Your soul is mine.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Yes, fire's least of your problems, hon.
They're survivors. I can relate.
Nothing can
Until
bring me
they're
down.
dead.
Suffer. Your soul is mine.
Okay. Could you stop targeting the freaks inside? They don't really matter, babe. They don't really matter. again, this would probably be faster to kill if I was using my sword, but the other guys.
Where's my results? I want results! Fire everything!
No, not everything. We don't want everything. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez.
Your soul is mine. Suffer.
Oh, jeez. Don't want to go that way either. Oh my god.
That's how I do it.
Yeah.
Need some healing here.
How about you just go into Reaper Shroud? Stop your complaining. Alright. Still get knocked over though.
Your soul suffer.
They ruined the
Don't know why I just teleported.
everything! I'll deal with them myself! Just give me
Oh
give
yeah.
me a moment.
Yeah, that was super fun.
Everyone.
At least I didn't get officially downed. Yeah, get down here, jerk. Get down here. Bye.
That was a lot of weaponry.
Whew.
They
Didn't
sure
get
packed
down,
for
but
invasion.
God, it was annoying.
Probably going after the Black Citadel.
Or Holbrook. Maybe
Am I gonna
both.
miss these jumps now
We
too?
have to get out of here and warn them.
Get stuck in here.
Well, here's the exit. Let's go.
Alright. Whew. Fun times. Fun times. And we're not even at the most fun part yet. Get up. Jeez. Okay. Whew. Alright. Now, just in 9 million short trash mobs, we can get to the really, really fun part. Hi, guys. Okay, I hit 5 and it just totally ignored me. It's fine.
Defense, then offense.
You are all weaklings.
Rude. Rude. Okay.
You are suffer.
I would really like some stability. I don't know, there might be something that gives next stability, but it's not something I generally use. And yeah, these are the jerks that set you on fire. Oh well, he dead. Thanks. Yeah, that was... Ugh, I hate that part. I hate it. But it's still only slightly better than the freaking boss fight.
You are all weaklings.
Again, why do my characters always want to target the gate instead of the things that are trying to kill them? It's like 3 times in a row they've done that. Like, why do you care about the damn gate? How about you kill the things that are trying to murder you, then worry about the silly gate? Okay. Who are we gonna go for first? Guess we'll go for the big guy first. Why not? I can't pull him.
Defense,
Fine.
then offense.
Fine.
Suffer. You are all weaklings.
And you dead, sir. Ah, Reaper. But yeah, it's like Reapers may be good at murdering things, but even in that boss fight, you can't really get close to them because there's so much crap all over the screen. Trying to get close to them is kind of impossible. At least for me, because I'm bad at melee in general. I don't know who she was targeting there for a second.
Yeah. Let's go.
There's more bad guys coming in the back door. All right, fine. Frostbite's taking them on. Want some help, Frostbite?
Defense, then offense.
They're doing their lines anyway. I mean, I could have skipped these guys. All right, fine.
Forcing them to mine.
Mine, worst enemy.
Me and Frostbite will handle it. That one I'm not getting thrown across the room.
You are all weaklings.
Oh, jeez. That's not annoying at all, buddy. No, my flesh golem can knock you over too. How you like it? Huh, buddy? How you like it? Oh, they came back. They're like, oh, there's bad guys. Yeah, I didn't notice either. They were sneaking in the back door. Alright, I guess we're supposed to go free some peoples, and some things, and some stuff.
Show no mercy.
That's how I do it. Nothing can bring me down.
But yeah, she's done most of Season 2 and most of Heart of Thorns, but she never got a chance to do Season 1. So now, trying to get everybody caught up, so here she is.
Tribune Brimstone sent me to get you out. Report. What have you seen?
Flame Legion, and lots of them. In full-on
Guys, can we
war.
walk while we chat?
They've got Dredge
Gotta hurry up and get to the Death Fest.
It's crazy.
Okay, let's get out of here. One of us has to make it back to warn the Citadel.
Okay.
You are all weaklings.
There goes my promotion.
He's not even here anymore, and I'm still getting set on fire here by his nonsense. Wait, we gotta get the gunner. The gunner's freaking annoying.
Stop! You are all weaklings. Suffer! You are all weaklings.
Alright. Now time for more of my excellent jumping skills.
It's about time.
Wow. Usually takes me a couple tries to get up there. Alright. A little less than an hour, and we're past the first half of this. Alright. See, we got a brawler that jumps on you, which is super annoying. Yeah, that's right, I'm ignoring you guys. Brawler's the most annoying one in here.
Soul is mine. Suffer!
Defense, then offense.
Your soul is
Okay, still dudes back here. You got it, Bram. Alright, fine. Okay. Kinda did skip past them because the brawler's the most annoying.
Goes my
Well,
promotion.
and the gunners, but there wasn't any gunners in it yet in this part.
Some of us don't.
Jeez. It's all this lava and ash, man. It's getting to me. Alright. Let's keep going, because we haven't had enough fun yet.
a fight.
Bye. But yeah, my light armor are the only ones that have full ascended gear. Alright, got a shaman, we got a gunner. Get that
Show no mercy.
gunner.
You are all weaklings.
Get him, get him.
Let's
can't make up her mind what she wants to say.
You are all weaklings.
Bye, Gunner. Yeah, yeah. Get used to it, babe. Alright. But yeah. This part may look easy, but don't worry. I'll die about 1,000,000 times in the boss fight.
You are all weaklings. Suffer.
Okay. Yay, more fire, fire, fire. She loves that so much. Yep.
Suffer.
Okay. Whew. Okay, what do we got? We got a Shadow
Alright,
Blade,
they're all over these
Blade
caves.
Master,
We gotta
Shaman,
hurry.
and a Mining
Everyone,
Suit.
pick up a weapon. Are you okay?
A fight.
I can't
Defense,
think about that.
then offense.
Just get out of here. Tilia?
You are all weaklings.
Don't ask me that. Not now. You and your friends just need to get us out. Okay.
Random excavators. Is the Mining Suit calling these fools? Maybe.
Your soul is mine. You are all
Eat pain.
suffer.
She sure has let's date these guys, doesn't she? Alright. See if I can scoot past here without getting squished. No squishings, please. Oh jeez. I got squished. I forgot there was one ahead of that one.
They can't keep me down.
Would you get out of my way, guys? Jeez. Surprised they actually res me when I was down. Usually they wait till I'm dead. That's the first time I've been hit by one of these things, believe it or not. Even though I've done this like 10 times this week, it's the first time I got hit by one of those. Oh, they got my bone minion too.
It has life.
That'll do.
Yeah, that's really odd. Usually, like, during the boss fight, if you get downed, they won't res you until you're dead. It's very annoying. Oh, you're a brawler. Speaking of annoying.
Suffer. You are all weaklings.
Oh, yay. Wow. It's been how long?
That's the last.
Just under an hour, and we're at the boss fight pretty much,
Now we
after
can
a couple
fly
more
back.
trash mobs.
Okay, everyone, we stick together. Do you hear me? You're the sheep, I'm the ram. Follow me.
How come you get to be the ram?
I'm amazing.
Gotta love those very humble Norn.
You are all weaklings. Suffer.
Defense, then offense.
Yeah, if you're tuning in to watch me die a lot, don't worry, it's coming up. It's coming up. I'll definitely die a lot in the boss fight. Okay. All right. Take deep breaths. Deep breaths. Readjust the headset. Okay. Yeah, we got a little bit further to go, but still.
Let's go!
I'm actually trying to turn the camera around, but okay.
You are all weaklings.
Now you suffer.
Your soul is mine.
Guys dead yet? Oh, actually, I'd hit that one more than once. How weird. Okay, here we go, here we go. And I still have yet to figure out what's the point in hitting these things. I mean, there must be some reason for it. I don't know what the reason is, though, other than to make the hissy noise go away. Alright, time for all the deaths to begin. Let's see, how many times have I died now? 53 times. In how long?
I admit, I didn't expect this.
281
When I tell my
hours.
Tribune, he's
I've
gonna
died
think I've been
50,
dipping into his
53
brand.
times.
You don't have any of that on you, do you?
Sorry, Cub. This is not your lucky day.
So what do you think it'll be at the end of this fight? 70? 75? That's right, I gotta go to this because you can't really get near them. I'm sure there's some people. Yeah, no, it's because she's a neck and she's a Reaper, so they don't really die that often. But yeah, I'm sure there are people that melee these guys, but I can't do it. I'm terrible at melee, and this fight's just hell. So I've just got to run around trying to hit them with some ranged attacks and hope they eventually die before I do. Alright, let's go do this, I guess. Yeah, necks don't generally die a lot.
Oh, we're so dead.
Which is odd, considering they're all about death, right?
We've got company. Hey, Razor, you see what I see? I think that is a yippee. Let's see how powerful.
Ugh, I hate this fight so much. I hate it so damn much.
You are all weaklings.
Now you suffer.
You are all weaklings.
I hate this fight so damn much. Did I mention that?
Suffer! Your soul is mine. You are all weaklings.
Yes. I could put Chill to the Bone on her, which is a nice power, but then I'd have to give up one of my minions. And I like my minions.
You suffer!
Making up her own sentences at this point.
You are all weaklings.
I'm taking damage. What's that about?
Your soul is mine. You are all weaklings.
And yes, you can dodge off this too. That's how I've died most of the time in this fight.
Your soul is mine. Suffer!
Gotta love the crazy music too. Which you can probably only hear if you have headset on.
Your soul is mine.
Get away from me. And of course my food has worn off again.
You are all weaklings. Your soul is mine.
Oh jeez. And fun fact, if you aren't familiar with this fight, once you actually do get one of them dead, the other one automatically heals all the way back up to 100% health. Isn't that nice? So sweet. Sorry if anybody's chatting right now. I can't really look at chat. But I will try to answer you as soon as I am able.
Your soul is mine. Ah! You are all weaklings. Suffer! Your soul is mine. You are all weaklings. Your soul is mine.
dodge off of here. I gotta be careful.
Suffer!
Nothing can bring me down.
Your soul is mine. You are all weaklings.
Yeah, this music is crazy, man.
Your suffer! You are all weaklings.
That's how I do it.
Your soul is mine.
Jeez.
You are all weaklings.
Oh, jeez. Time for some Reaper Shroud, which will put me into melee. But my health is getting a bit low there.
You are all weaklings.
Not enough energy.
Suffer!
Alright, one down. Whew. But now this guy's gonna be back to 100% health.
Give me that back. You fleas won't last long now.
You have to jump, stack, dodge, break, cry.
You can do it.
Your
Come
soul
on.
is
And look,
mine.
he's back to 100% health.
Go,
Isn't
go,
that
go.
nice? Oh, Mr. Shockwave Man. I mean, I could try to melee him.
Nothing.
You are all weaklings.
I mean, I am a Reaper, but
Defense, then offense.
oh, he killed my flesh golem.
Mine. You are all weaklings.
Thing is, though, with see, this is why you don't melee him. But the thing with Reaper, though, the more baddies
The battle of
you're
Soul is
fighting,
mine.
the more damage you do.
You are all weaklings.
Well, it did get down once. But the fight ain't over yet, guys. Down twice. And these fools will not res you until you're dead.
nothing can bring me down.
Yeah. She gone dead. One death. Alright. At least I can catch up on chat now. You can talk. You're able to speak. Like, you couldn't have come over here and res me when I was downed, huh, buddy? You had to wait till I was dead, huh? Nice of you. But he's down to what now? 24% before my first death. I guess that's good, right? That's what I got for trying to go into melee. But yeah, Reapers are generally better in melee, but
Your soul is mine.
they've got that thing where
You are all weaklings.
the more mobs, the more damage they do.
Your soul is mine.
Jeez. Alright, guess we're going back into melee because I need to go into Reaper Shroud. And I don't know why she's not listening to me when I tell her to go into Reaper Shroud. Oh, it says it's recharging. Alright, fine. Oh, jeez. Did you see how low her health was before it finally came up a cooldown? Oh, jeez. Only one death? It's BS, I know. I know, it is. Only one death, though.
Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Shut up, Brim.
Where's the next
It
one?
was horrible.
I'm ready.
Relax.
Now watch me miss
We
these
got
jumps
them
and
all.
die.
And I can't believe I'm saying this, but I saw explosives over there while
Whew, only one death.
Explosives.
Thanks.
Trust my britches.
But my goodness
Yeah,
gracious.
explosives. You all should blow this place up.
What about you?
Me? I'll be over there by the door. Let's just
Ugh,
say
my goodness.
explosives and me. We don't get along.
And we've got a little less than 3 hours left in stream if I end at the usual time. Alrighty. I'll take a second to breathe, see if I miss silly jumps now and end up dying anyway. It's been known to happen.
This door is
My
locked.
fingers are just tired
Lucky
from all
I'm
that
here.
nonsense in the
I've
boss
watched
fight,
plenty
that's
of
all.
dredge mechanisms back in my mind.
Can't jump correctly now.
Great. The rest of you, if you're not setting charges, go wait by rocks. Otherwise, help me place these explosives around.
Ah! Great. Explosives again.
Alright.
Quickly.
I hate that you have to click twice to set the explosives too. Just let me split them as soon as I click on it. Why else would I be clicking on it? Don't have to ask me to verify it. Silly game, silly game. Alright. Yay, I made it through the jumps. Yay! The jumps are my lifelong enemy in this game. Jumping. Yay. Only one death. I guess that's pretty good. I only died once in the whole entire dungeon, right? Time to blow this mess sky high. We got all explicit set. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Got it. Not a moment too soon.
Everyone
I
out.
did get downed again,
Up
but
the
my
path.
bot rose me.
Follow me.
Trust me, we don't want to be here.
Oh,
with it
speaking
closed.
of, I forgot to get her the tier 2 bot. I made a bunch of those earlier today.
Whole place is coming down.
Oh well. At least I don't think she has it. I wasn't even in front of that, and you're setting me on fire. Rude.
You can do it. Come
Ignore
on.
the pain. Move.
Your soul suffer!
Alright. Guess I can check to see which bot she has when they're all yapping here at the doorway. I think she still has the tier 1. Yeah, I gotta get her the tier 2.
Supper time yet?
Vigil thinks that was the last of the weapon caches. I have to get these prisoners back to the Citadel.
I'm going straight back to Holbrook with these others. I feel good, but exhausted.
And hungry.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
So if you're ever near Cragstead, you better stop by.
If I come to Kragstead, it won't be to lounge around your hearth. It'll be to grab you for mission support.
I'll keep my mace handy.
You do that. I'll see you around, Kyle.
Alright.
If I see you first.
Yay, only one death. Yay.
It's over.
Alright. My goodness. But yeah, 20k health and Reaper shot are probably the only reasons why I only died once. Yeah, well, and the Jade bot. I don't probably need these right now, but might as well call them. And yes,
Not
I
dead
realized
after all.
I was supposed to go get her a bot, but I saw a tree. Or two. But yeah, gotta read the mail. Really, guys? Really? But yeah, I gotta read the mail and then do a little wrap up for episode 1. Seriously? Follow me all the way over here? Bye, buddy. Alright. So let me go get her bot. I put a bunch in Guild Bank earlier. And I've been trying to replace them, the tier 1 bots, each time I play a character. I don't have enough for all of them, I'm going to have to make more, but still. Alright. Grab that. Equip that. We'll turn that one into a tier 2. Alright. Okay. Anyways, let's go do the wrap up for episode 1 of season 1. Oh gosh. We'll see if my voice makes it another 3 hours. Oh my goodness, there's quite the delay. There's quite the delay. So, I think I'm gonna try to reload my stream here. Not that it ever really matters. So, if you say anything in the next 5 seconds, I probably won't see it because I'm trying to reload my stream because there's quite the delay. Quite the delay indeed. Alright. I am back. I got some huge dude standing on top of me. That's cool. Hey, somebody left some birthday cakes here. How nice. I guess I'll eat one. Alright. Alright, let's do the wrap-up stuff. I wasn't actually trying to talk to that guy. I can't stand tea. I can't even stand the smell of tea. I know. It's terrible.
I thought you should know. They were almost all. By the time I got to Crag's.
But yeah, I think I have a minor allergy to doggos, which is why I've had a itchy throat for like 10 years.
May the spirits guide them to peace. If we'd stood together.
I know.
No. It's every hunter for himself, right?
Yeah, I don't do tea or coffee.
Yes, it is.
What are you going to do now?
Only hot
You
drink
care?
I like is hot chocolate.
I'm gonna rebuild Cragstead with whoever's left of my friends.
The smart choice is to regroup and finish the fight later. Whatever you do, may the spirits keep you safe.
Are you gonna unfollow me now because I don't like tea?
He has bear's backbone and raven's wit.
Yes,
Oh,
he got
geez.
those from his father. I just wish he didn't also have Wolf's heart.
I do water and soda and juice. And occasionally hot chocolate. But that's about it. I don't drink tea, coffee, or alcohol. So, you know.
May the spirits of the wild...
I heard you went to Cragstead's, Bram. I hope you had a good fight. I was worried for those homesteaders. Bram fights well, I suppose. No doubt, I wish I could have fought beside him, but I couldn't leave Holbrook to fend for itself. I tried to convince Bram to stay too. He'll probably never forgive me. So it's true, Bram is your son. It's true, I was young and eager to prove myself. He's lived with his father all these years. Borgie, that foolish man. We agreed it was the best thing for him, for Bram. If you put in the time, Bram will figure it out. Nice. Alright, Bram. I'm glad I ran into you, Commander. Everything you did, it means a lot. I'm gonna show you this dialogue box when we get to season 3, Cracking the Ice. Anyway, all for a stranger you didn't even know. You'll always find a warm welcome in Cragstead. Visit anytime. Be sure to say hello, Bram. Yeah, that's right. I talk to your mom more than you because I like her better than you. Alright. I've done all the dialogue things before, so. Alrighty. Alrighty. So I guess now we have to go to Black Citadel.
Silvari talking to trees by the Great Hall.
Yeah, she was a strange one.
Hey now. Stop talking smack on my Silvaris. I only play human Silvari and Norn, but I like Silvari better than Norn, so, you know. I can't. What? I like Air better than Bram. What can I say? She annoys me a lot less than he does. Mainly because of Cracking the Ice, but, you know. We aren't there yet, so we'll just pretend we don't know about it. Alright.
Then I'm buying you a drink.
Alright, let's go talk to these folks. Oh gosh. Alright. I'm probably gonna speed through this because the snarky responses are best. Scorch me, I haven't seen this place so full since I can't remember. I'm just glad we got some alive. It doesn't matter what you do to me, we Dredge will not be ignored. Success was in our grasp, if only the Flame Legion weren't as thick as bedrock. Too bad, so sad.
Chose a new pet.
Say
It
more
shows
in
me.
some hate you for the thing you do in the future.
Suits you.
Exactly.
Train it well.
I will.
Although I was never really big on Bram anyway,
was
and then I
wondering,
hated him after that.
When
When will you know if you're
But I always
qualified
liked
to join
Eric.
my warband? When I'm damn good and ready, Gladium. And not before.
yes, Tribune. Sorry, Tribune.
All right. Go talk to these people, I suppose. Okay, that one's snoozing. It was the Flame Legion. I warned them. I warned all of them that those good-for-nothing occultists... This is the funniest response, the snarky one here. What, do you have a problem with me? Not anymore. Not anymore.
Hi there.
I didn't expect to see you. It's good to see a friendly face. Tribune Brimstone has me interrogating the prisoners. I owe you big thanks for your help with the hatchery. Ritluck was impressed. Glad to have helped. See you later. Alright, now time to read mail. From Bram. I can't thank you enough for helping. I'm going to show you this and crack in the ice. I can't thank you enough for helping avenge, Craig said. The Molten Alliance was foolish to push us, but that device, I'm glad we destroyed it. I'm on my way to Newt White Bear in Holbrack. I owe him nothing. Oh, this was before he went there, I guess. But reporting what happened is the right thing to do. Besides, I heard from one of the prisoners that Otilia might be in Holbrack safe. I want to make sure she's okay. Rock sent her thanks. She's taking captured Alliance members back to Black Citadel. I should have read this before I talked to them, but fine. I know we come from different worlds, but Rock says we are thrown together for a reason. She doesn't think this will be the last time we meet, and I hope she's right. Maybe I'll see you in Holbrack. I owe you the largest glass of ale you can carry, and Rock suggests you go to Citadel. That's where I am, buddy. To help her with the interrogations, who knows what intel you might collect, and may you'll guide your steps. And this one's from his mom. No idea what race they are, but they look cool. These guys? Those are Char. We couldn't have done it, or are you talking about these guys? Those are Dredge. Oh no, that's a Char too, but this one over here's a Dredge. Alright. Molten Alliance has deteriorated for the moment. Dredge still inhabit Wayfarer foothills, but they're independent of the Alliance. My next task is to find out what caused those two forces to unite. While I'm investigating the matter, I encourage you to rest and warm yourself at the celebration bonfires. The battle was hard fought, and your contributions have earned you the right to a little relaxation. But yeah, these ones are Char. That's a Dredge. This is a Lashtail Devourer. That's a Bone Fiend. That's a Flesh Golem. Cat, goat, cow, beast. Yes, yes. I always call them cat people. But, alright. So now we have to go do the little celebration wrap-up thing. And then we're on to episode 2. Episode 2 again. Oh, jeez. Is my stream frozen? No, it's just being silly. Alright. Back to Holbrack we go. Jeez, weren't we just there? Alright. Let's fly on down. Yes, my griffin either just changed colors or it took a minute to render. One of the two. I'm betting on the latter. Okay. Alright, I still don't know why I've stuck to this lady. You never see her ever again in the entire game. Spirits be praised, that it's finished. Though I have to say, it's still hard to celebrate when I know that what heartbreak and hardship the refugees went through. Maybe now they can start over. Hope so, bye. Alright, Bram. She's dressed for winter. She is definitely dressed for winter, don't you think? I mean, I'm not exactly dressed for winter, but I'm a little more dressed for winter than she is. Alright, anyway. Bram.
Yeah?
Commander, I'm glad you could make it. Sit, please. gw2 will save her a moment of reprieve. Thanks, Bram. Maybe I will. And rocks. Not the refugee. Rocks.
Carry on.
Good to see you. Figured I'd make my way to Holdbrack after the interrogations. Take a minute to savor the quiet. Plus, Bram is quite the singer when he's 3 glasses of ales deep. Sounds like you're having fun. Yes, I've went through all those before, and I've read that before as well. I've been doing this for 2 weeks, man. The bonfire presents our victory of the Molten Alliance. A satisfying chorus of snaps and crackles fills the air, though there's something bittersweet about the smell. Warm yourself. I love that I'm less than 10 minutes of GW2. Seen some gun and high-tech usage, and the 10-hour GW1's best I saw were cannons strapped on giant turtle hats. Oh, jeez. Alright. Let's read our mail. Okay, this one is fractal stuff, so we don't care. Alright, this is from E. You may not know me, but I know you. I'm calling upon you because you're capable in the face of danger. If you consider yourself a force for good in the world, then I implore you to attend the Dragon Bash effigy ceremony in Lion's Arch. I've heard whispers about a threat to the ship's council, and if left unchecked to the city itself, I'd intervene myself, but circumstances prevent it. I wish you luck, but luck is what fools and idiots require to stay alive. You a believer neither. I'll surely contact you again. E. Alright, so we've officially finished Season 1, Episode 1. And now we're starting Season 1, Episode 2. Alright, so we are off to Gandharan to go to Lion's Arch. Alright. Because we couldn't just go straight to Lion's Arch, that would make sense. We have to go to Gandharan first, then Lion's Arch. Because that's efficient. Oh my. Yes, I love the game, but I do call out silly things. Come on, Griffin, get your butt up in the air. Alright. Onward to Episode 2. Okay, so we have to go to Gandharan and then come back to Lion's Arch. Sure.
Visitors throw a wide assortment of items into those swirling mists. One Asura in particular must have tossed in over 24 exotic weapons. It made me realize that Zamaros is probably...
Alright. Onward to Episode 2. Yay. So we have about 2.5 hours if I end after 4 hours like I usually do. So we'll see. We'll see. Probably we'll get to Etherblade Retreat, which is the ever so fun instance in Episode 2. Not as bad as Molten Furnace, but the problems in that one aren't actually the combat. Combat's just tedious.
Captains and crews, and visitors too, welcome to the first annual Dragon Bash. Is everyone having a good time? It's time to light the effigies and turn this Dragon Bash into a Dragon Burn. But first, let me introduce the other ship's council members who are joining us today. Please give a hearty hi-ho to the finest captain on the council, Captain Anne Reed. And when I say fine, I do mean fine. Next on the docket is the captain of the Sprocket, Captain Talk, one of the most impressive Asura ever to sail the seas.
If you like my sprocket, Magnus, you should see my new rocket.
No, I didn't call my minions.
Whatever.
But don't quite
And
need them yet.
last but not least, it's Captain Theo Ashford of the Ascalonian Ashfords. A more effective family of cutthroats never lived.
Ah, you're too kind, Magnus. I'll have to work extra hard to live up to your praise.
You'd better, you salty old dog. The ship's council will also like to welcome the cultural representatives joining us today. They're all secretly wondering if we brought them up here to sacrifice them. No, of course we didn't. Let's give our brave visitors a hand.
Sorry.
They brought memorials for their kin who were killed by dragons. All hands on deck. Toss your memorials on the pyre. Let's light the horizon with this dastardly dragon. Begin the burning! That's right. Toss your memorials right on the effigy. Everybody, let's remember all those we've had taken from us. Nicely done, friends. Nicely done. All right, light 'em up. Light 'em up! Light 'em! Great spirits!
One less char.
Everyone stay calm. The Lion Guard are here. You there, get to the counselors and protect them. You, get up to the stage and form a perimeter around the counselors. Lion Guard, go get that Doliak and bring it to the front. We have injured and we need to get the counselors to safety.
Who needs assistance?
See if you can help the Char cultural rep. He's injured and not moving.
I'll do what I can.
Stay alert, everyone. That may have just been the prelude. Oh no. Some are seriously injured. Where's that Dolyak? You, and... Mists. All of you. Go with that Dolyak. Make sure
all
the
of you,
injured counselors
meaning
get to the
just
fort.
me. I guess some Lion Guard are coming, but they don't even have names. So... Alrighty, let's go do this, I guess. Hi, guys.
You are all weaklings. Suffer!
This combat is like a walk in the park compared to that crap I was just doing. Is everyone hiding back here again? There usually is. She like hides underneath the Doliak.
You are all weaklings. Eat pain. Suffer.
Alright. Yeah, but like this is nothing compared to that other stuff we were just doing. Hello, hello again.
You are all weaklings. Suffer.
Befoul this locale no more.
Alright. Just falling out of the air. Is that what they call you guys, sky pirates?
You are all weaklings.
Oh, you're some mysterious attackers. Silly me, thinking that you're actually named after the name of the episode.
Back me up.
They're literally just falling out of the air. Is she dead yet? Jeez. Oops. Wasn't actually trying to click on that, but okay. Alright. Could you get over the damn thing?
You are all weaklings. Suffer.
Okay. Someday
Now
I'll
you
get to
suffer.
the end of these dudes. But yeah, you actually don't have to kill them all.
Befoul this locale
Once it gets to
no
a certain
more.
point, it just like they disappear.
You are all weaklings.
The spirits should be impressed.
Look at this lion guard. Sleeping on the job. Typical. Still one back here. Okay.
Suffer.
Yeah, that's one thing I hate about melee.
Defense, then
Having to
offense.
walk all the way over to the bad guys. Such a bother. Can't I just stand where I am and kill them from 20 miles away? Said I prefer ranged. I've always preferred ranged. But there's more back here. What is that about? I was already back here. Guess not. Maybe it's just all blending together after this much.
You are all
Doing it this much in the last 2 weeks. Alright, is that Lion Guard an elementalist? Is that why she had a little bubble around her? Oh, I discovered I discovered something new when I was key farming today. The glyph of lesser elementals that
You are all weaklings.
low-level elementalists get.
Befoul this
If
locale.
they don't get killed, you can have actually 3 of them at once. It's kind of nice because it's got 120 second duration, but the cooldown's only 40 seconds. So you can actually have 3 of them out at once. A little army of elementals. It's pretty funny. Man, this guy. Why am I banning Austria now? They've been the only one talking to me this whole time. Why would I ban them? I'd have nobody to talk to. But hi, Sandy.
This was no accident. I'm opening an official investigation into what just happened here. Thanks for your help. I think it's fair to say you saved a few lives today. Go enjoy what's left of Dragon Bash. There's nothing more to do here. I'll check in on the injured.
Alrighty.
A fitting reward.
Another instance down. Another one down. Another one gone. Another one gone. For my defense, it was her words. What? What happened now? What was my words? What'd I do? Can't believe Oster could say such. Say what? Wait, I must have missed a message. What the hell? Are you talking about? Last thing I saw was giant turtles and cat, goat, cow beasts. Did I miss a message? All right. Okay, so we're supposed to read another letter. The situation is worse than one of the Lion's arch-counselors, Theo, asked for to succumb to his wounds. The Lion Guard is keeping the news quiet while the festival continues, but they're overwhelmed trying to maintain security in the city. At this very moment, a killer walks free, and this cannot be allowed. Go to Beneath Reach to the Eastern Commons. There, in a back alley bar called the Dead End, you'll find one of the best investigative minds in Tyria, Marjorie Delacroix. She'll need your help to find those behind the counselor's death. Tell her E sent you, work with her, sift through the clues, and solve the crime. I'll surely contact you again. But yeah, Sandy, if you just got here, you missed me having to do Molten Furnace again. But I only died once this time. So yay. And I got downed another time, but my bot rose me. Oh, actually, I did get downed again because I got smushed. But Bram actually rose me that time. Crazy. Alright, look at... Okay, things are just not rendering today. It's a little scary. Alright, so we're going to Divinity's Reach. Guess we can waypoint. It's not that far, but sure. Oh, yeah. I was talking about how I liked air better than Bram. That's what you're referring to. Okay, I got you now. But yeah, I was talking about how I always liked air better than Bram. Oh, jeez. Alrighty. Go down to the dead end again. It is this way. Come on, Griffin, can you do it? Can you do it?
I just don't know what to do anymore.
This away. It's here. Look at that. How's that for aim? Okay. That's one crazy city. This is actually only the capital of one region. Lion's Arch is the capital of supposedly all the regions, but wait till you see New Canang. New Canang is crazy. I could go there really quick if you want to see it. You want to see it? I mean, I'm just doing story right now, so if you want to see New Canang, I can show you. New Canang is really crazy. There is a portal there in Arborstone. New Canang, yeah. It's the big city from the End of Dragons X-Pack. That makes all the other cities in this game look minuscule. Minuscule. We're only taking a slight detour from story, guys, because New Canang is quite the sight. I think it's through here. I don't know. It must have been in GW1. I don't know. I did play GW1. Well, if it renders, I can show you it. This city is crazy, crazy. In case I get knocked off my mount, I better call my minions. Yes, this is just a short recess. You were saying about doing news reach? You were saying? This is New Canang. It's a bit of a big old city. But let me look at chat. It's in the campaign I'm doing. It's fugly. Yes, this is New Canang. Kainang, whatever. And this is like only part of it. Only part of it. I don't think I want to go that way. There's some baddies up there. But yeah, this is only part of it, man. So yeah, Divinity's Reach looks like nothing compared to this. Yes, it still keeps going. It still keeps going.
I heard someone shouting about the insurrections. Do you not remember if there are any applications?
So yeah, they've gotten a little more ambitious with their cities since Space Game. Just a little bit more. So anyway, yeah, that's New Canang. All right, I guess we should actually go back to doing what we're supposed to be doing. But yeah, that's just a little bit of it. Just a little bit of it. If you watch my stream from a few days ago, where I'm talking, it's something in the stream title about getting hero points in EOD, you get to see a lot more of that city. Great marketing pitch to get Soto for Skyscale. Yeah. I love it. It's so good. I love Dirty Sewer, Wood Mansion on top of the other, and Poor People Everywhere. Peak fantasy. But yeah. But if you want to see a lot more of that city, my hero point stream from a couple days back, we were wandering all over that city, getting hero challenges. Alrighty, back to the story though. Back to story. That was a nice little detour, though, wasn't it? Nice scenic detour. Skyrim. Alright, now I gotta fly back down to dead end. Oh well, it's fine. Alright. Which one is it? It's this one. I'll eventually figure out what I'm doing. The gap between the end of Guild Wars 1 and the beginning of Guild Wars 2 is approximately 250 years. Now it makes sense. Yeah, I was going to say it is 250 years later. I knew that. I knew that factoid. Alright. They want me to go through the silly elevator. You know what occurred to me? I was looking the other night for some portal that's supposed to be at the palace, and I'm just wondering if it's in the room next to the Queen's throne room, because it just said the palace. It didn't actually say the throne room. I don't know. Whatever. Yes, I realize I'm going the wrong direction. It's fine though, we'll eventually get there. But yeah. Timonie's reach is a tiny bit smaller than New Canaan. Yeah, the Jade Sea. There's a couple zones. Here, let me see, where's Cantha? There's a couple zones that are around there. But yeah, that's where we just were, New Canaan. But there's the Jade Sea, right next to Echoveld. There.
If you say so, Harlan.
And it's Dragon's End, where I'm spending the last couple days trying to get Ritz for my turtle. But yeah, there's the Jade Sea.
Step out for some sunlight once in a while.
Alright. I thought it was a couple, not 250. Couple. No, it's 250 years. It's massive. I'm so confused about all the tech in GW2. It makes more sense to me. Yeah, this is 250 years. Yeah, 250 years after GW1. I know we took a very roundabout way to get back to where I just was, but it's fine. We could show Austria all the lovely sights of Tyria 250 years after the Tyria he's used to. My food ran out again. All right. Here we are, back where we just were. All right. Let's go do this. But yeah, they've definitely gotten more ambitious from what I understand. I didn't play GW1, but I've watched a couple playthroughs of it at least. Food, that's what I'm looking for. If I could click on it, it would be helpful. Alright. Make me jealous with your rich city so I can cry when I go back to poor overcrowded wood Canaan. I know. Jeez.
Could have been just another dreary night in the same old smoky bar.
But yeah,
with that siren song.
Look at pictures of wherever you live now, 250 years ago. There's a bit of a difference.
It could have been, but then
beautiful overcrowded wood Canaan.
Logan Thackeray, The man with all the answers. Well, some of the answers. Some of the time.
Marjorie Delacroix?
If it suits you.
It suits me just fine. I want to hire you. There's been a murder. Lion's Arch Counselor Theo Ashford is dead. And I want to know who's responsible.
Sorry, I didn't mean to touch the microphone.
Sounds like a job for the Lion Guard.
I hated that thing.
What's got you
on so many
Between you and me,
different levels.
Ashford's an
Freaking
old friend of
labyrinth
the family. I want to make sure they find his killer.
I see. And you don't trust the Lion Guard?
Let's just say I'm hedging my bets. The pay's good.
Accurate
You
representation of how
How
Kong
can I
was
say
in
no to
90s
Captain
and
Lou?
quick
No
transformation to
names.
what Hong Kong is now.
I
Yeah.
was never here.
Maybe not. But your money is. I'm in.
Lady Casimir, what are you doing in a place like this?
GW on Modern Hong Kong. GW2.
Good to see you.
All right. So.
Excuse me, Jory. What did Logan Thackeray want?
Justice, I guess. And he paid in advance.
Where are you going this time?
Lion's Arch. Come along if you like. I could use your special talents. Besides, Dragon Bash is in full swing.
Thank you. That's so kind.
Oh no.
I believe I shall.
Mini Oreen. All right, speak to Marjorie. I had fruit time to eat. You're showing an unnatural and unhealthy interest in my business. Is there something I can do for you? E sent me to help. Is that so? I shouldn't be surprised. This isn't the first time he's brought out what I needed before I even knew I needed it. Okay. Looks like we're headed to Lion's Arch. You got any outstanding warrants there? Not that I'm aware of, you. Not yet. Tell you what, introduce yourself to my friend over there, the blonde. I have to go pack my anti-pirate spray. I'll meet you in LA. Look for me at the scene of the crime. You bet. Okay. Okay, bartender. Tell me pointless, useless stuff. I don't even care. That's so unimportant to the story. I've read it a million times, and I don't even know why it's in this game.
Hello.
Hello, you're here to assist me with the investigation into the murder in Lion's Arch. Assist with the investigation in the murder in Lion's Arch. That's right. Pleased to meet you. By all means, call me Casimir. However did you know to come here? E sent me. Oh, the mysterious mystery. I see. Well, your assistance will be more than welcome, I'm sure. I'll see you in Lion's Arch. All right. Go outside, talk to Logan. I know, I could have just clicked the leave instance button. I'm immersed or something. Haha. Hi, Logan. Hey, Commander, what you overheard in the bar? Your secret is safe with me. Thanks, I know I shouldn't get involved. Lion Guard are handling it, but I can't just stand around and do nothing. Counselor Ashford was a friend. He had a family. We'll figure out who did this. Hang in there, Logan. Alright. So now, we have to go back to... because I want to play I wanted to originally play all the different elite specs, and there's now 36 of them, so I still don't have enough characters. I still don't have enough. Plus, this game is very alt friendly. Like, anything you get on one character, you get another character. And then there's the other reason, because every time you map on a character, you could get a black lion key, which is really, really valuable and could get you really cool stuff. And if you have 30 characters, then that's 30 chances to get a map key from each zone in the game. And there's like 73 zones. So if you have 73 zones and 30 characters, that's what, 2,000 some keys, I think. So yeah, the more characters you have, the more stuff you can, more chance you have of getting stuff, because you can only map stuff on a character once. So like, I can't map, like say, Lion's Arch again on her and get credit on her because I already mapped it once. But I can, you know, map it on another character and get credit for it. Worse than me. I was like that in WoW too. I had like 20 or 30 characters in WoW as well. But anyway. Alright, so we're going back to LA.
I have one. Hey, look, it's Shiro Togachi. Where?
He's talking about Guild Wars 1 people. That's one of the people that Revenants channel. Shiro Tagachi. Alrighty. Okay. Back to Lion's Arch. I know I could have rode over there, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. Alright. So, we're going that way. My level 20 ranger can deal maximum 62 damage. My level 12 elements list deal maximum 72. Can I cry? Ellies do a lot of damage. They do a lot of damage. Personally, I love rangers almost as much as I love necks. Ah, shucks. No, some names amuse me. So we got 2 hours left. Will we get to Etherblade Retreat? The way I harvest? Maybe. Maybe not. Just touch roll.
You look like you're in charge.
You're smarter than you look.
So my mama always said. But I'm not here for witty banter, satisfying as that might be. I'm a private investigator
Jeez,
from Divinity's
another
Reach,
neck who might
and I want
possibly
to
become a
offer you
Reaper
my
someday.
services.
What could you possibly offer that the
Can
Lion
you
Guard doesn't
attack
already
him?
have covered?
Come play GW2,
That's
Astria.
a loaded question. Let me tell you
It's
about
free,
my Tassie
except
box.
the X-Packs. You gotta
I
pay
bought
for
it
those.
off a snotty little Asura. It can detect all manner of energy fluctuations. May I demonstrate?
Now you've got me curious. Of course, curiosity killed the cat. But go on. Show me.
Just press those buttons and see what glows.
What does that glow mean?
It means the dead Char recently came in contact with the arcane residue. Not while his
Crazy
life
walking
was passing before his eyes.
No kidding.
Not even if you ask nicely.
Alright, speak with Marjorie. My instincts hadn't failed me yet. Bringing the Tassie boxes was exactly the right thing to do. Will you help me? What do you need me to do? Take one of the Tassie boxes and test people. I've already tested you, so you've been cleared. I'll take a Tassie box. Just point and click. The box is designed to reveal auras, and I've programmed it to highlight residual energy. It's crudely programmed at the moment, but I can fine-tune the settings as we learn more. Got it, thanks. Calibrating, Commander? Yes, calibrating. Get the thing away from me unless you want it thrown into the harbor. I'll go away now. Are we done here? I need to return home to Tagato by nightfall. We will be soon. Have you come to ask questions, or have you come to gawk at a survivor? Disgusting. Show respect for the dead and wounded. Goodbye. Jeez. Sure. There's the tiny lady again. Sandy, the tiny lady. Queen Jenna. I have all my papers. My identity cog, the Arcane Council proclamation, the contribution manifest. Anything you wish to inquire about, ask. Please, I'm innocent. Who are you? Izuri, undergraduate of the College of Dynamics from Radisum, chosen by the Arcane Council to be the assured component of the Dragon Bash presentation ritual. What did you see? Oh, that terrible sight. As the other representatives put their items into the effigy, I noticed a strange reaction taking place inside it. Strange how? There was a certain arcane chromatic discharge, as if a cascading escalation were taking place. Certainly not supposed to happen. That's enough for now. Are you in charge here? I've been telling the Lion Guard I had nothing to do with what happened. All this hassle should have never left Ebonhawk. Who are you? For the millionth time, I'm Farley Wallen, appointed by both Commander Samuelson and Queen Jenna to be the human cultural ambassador for Dragon Bash. What did you see? Before the blast, I noticed the Char was acting fidgety, then I noticed some of the other representatives also looked nervous. Which ones? The Ogre, that Quaggan, the Sylvari, and the Skrit. I thought it was stage fright or something. Thanks. Questions, questions, questions. Too many questions. Proper hunters would have caught their prey by now. Who are you? Kira Timberhone, descendant of Jenna Woodsplitter and Norn cultural representative for Dragon Bash. What did you see at the effigy event? There were too many people moving around, too many noises, too many distractions. Thanks. Pet Jenna. Anything but Ranger. I got my first AoE skill 8 hours in. It dealt piss poor damage, almost never hit. Probably won't finish my Ranger and just reroll now. Well, Rangers are really good in this. They're really good in this. Fair, haven't touched Ranger in GW2, but I'll give it a try regardless. Ranger is one of my 2 favorite classes in GW2. I never played GW1, but it's definitely one of my 2 favorite classes in this game. Oh, you glowing, babe. You glowing.
You must be kidding.
Don't fret. You'll come to no harm unless you had a hand in what happened. She's glowing. All right, lady. You better start talking.
Are you accusing me?
Wait. Could she have gotten it from the dead Char that glowed? She attempted to revive him.
The detective would know that too. If she paid better attention to her crime scene.
Oh, disappointing.
I could always go play my Ranger after this, so you can see Rangers in GW2.
Consider yourself exonerated.
I usually don't switch characters mid-stream, but my Soul Beast has some catching up to do.
Excuse the interruption, Investigator Keel, but I have news. 5 of the cultural representatives failed to report in. We better track them down. Ms. Delacroix, I'll contact you and your associates when we have something to investigate. Thanks for everything.
I saw I could spawn Meteor with Elementalists. I might choose that, and I bet I can reach where I am with my Ranger in half the time with any other class except Monk. I've got Ellie's too. Ellie's do lots of damage, but they got really low health in this. They do lots of damage. Alright, talk to Kill. We know that the Char representative was probably involved, but I wonder if he had accomplices. It doesn't seem like a one-assassin job. Agreed. We're still missing 5 of the cultural representatives who were here at the time. They ran off before we could stop them. How can I help? I can ask around, Inspector. I'll contact our mutual friend here if I hear anything. I'll be waiting. Sounds good. Until then, get some rest. Take care. Playing Diablo 3, it ruined my expectation of Ranger and any other class. I never played that either, but I really love Ranger in this game, so. Good thing Inspector Kill remembers that she sent me to help that Char. That could have had a very different ending. Yes, indeed. Oh, I have to say the other thing to her, or else her star doesn't go away. You had a near miss. I'm sorry, I wasn't able to save him. Now they won't leave me alone. They think I did it. You mentioned you had medical experience? I do. I'm Trin. Not my first time trying to save someone from an injury like that. Not my first time failed either. It never gets easier. Hang in there, Mai. Alright, so I think we're done with this instance now. Alright. Alright, more mail. From Marjorie. The Lion Guard have leads on 3 of the 5 missing suspects. I'd love to get lost in this mystery, but I'm needed in Lion's Arch. We only just met, but I need someone who can travel to interrogate the suspects, and you've proven critical in this investigation. Casimir's wrapped up with paperwork back at the bar. Do what you can to convince the suspects to return to Lion's Arch and take good notes if they say anything interesting. Here's the intel we've got on the locations. Footprints from the Ochre suspect fork, leaving the crime scene in Lion's Arch. Follow them. Reports indicate that Moraloo, the Quagon suspect, is in Bloodtide Coast in the Sorrowful Sound. Find him. The Skrit suspect, Kasparak, was sighted in Gandaran Fields near El Mutant Estates. I'll continue the investigation into the whereabouts of our last 2 suspects. Be wary, trust your instincts, and stay alive. She ruined me. Hitting 6 billion damage and moving in Mach 5 on any character. GW and 40 damage outrun by a 6 Jeez. Alright. So we're supposed to go find the lovely little Skrit. Let's get out, my boys. Alright. So a little less than 2 hours left. Will we get to Etherblade Retreat? Probably not, because I know I'm probably going to run around harvesting stuff, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, but I tried to take a nap before stream. It didn't work though, but I'm feeling it now. I'm like, almost awake. Almost awake. Somebody's dying. Oh, they're messing with the champ spider. Should I be nice and go help? That always goes well. Yeah, go play with my minions. Oh, he teleported out. Fine. You gonna come back, or do I have to kill this champ by myself? But this champ is like one of the easiest champs in the game. Watch me die now that I said that. Came over to help that dude. He teleports out. Now I'm just left fighting a champ. Typical. Typical. I mean, maybe he'll come back. Yeah, I did come back. It's okay, I'm tanking like a necromancer do. Don't worry about it, buddy. It's funny that necromancers are actually very good tanks, considering they're casters who wear light armor. Are your minions eternal? aka not losing health over time? Oh no, they get killed sometimes. But I do have them really buffed up because I'm a minion master. Alright, I apparently did another daily or weekly or something-y. I did a weekly. 10 events. Okay, cool. Alright, now, I'm gonna go talk to my script buddy. My script buddy back here. I think she's Ferocity, because she's Baratheon. Yep, Ferocity. Alright. Hello, Scritch. Scritch, sir. You aren't shiny, you smell like sea. Good smell, though. Shiny man gave me shiny for a big party. Said they gave other Scrit a long vacation. That was nice. I need you to return Lion's Arch for questioning. Oh, Lion's Arch? No, no. Big noise, screaming. Very scary. Didn't know what to do. Felt guilty for running. We'll stay out here. Stay safe. Yes, safe here. The shiny men will say you did it. You were fooled by them, and they'll kill you, too. Fooled? No, not fooled. Won't be fooled. Again. I'll go back scared. Must be brave. Didn't do it, right? Have to find out. I'll see you back at Lion's Arch. I never understood this power fantasy of one-tapping the enemies and speedrunning maps. Yeah, I don't speedrun. Big number go burr. You enjoy fractals? Alright, so now we have to go to Bloodtide Coast and find Sandy's favorite race. My favorite sub-race is Scrit. I think Sandy's is Quaggan, right? We're gonna go find a Quaggan next. Alright.
All clear on this end. The boss is in.
Yeah, I love the Scrit. The Quaggan are amusing at times as well. I could do without the other sub-races. Grawl, Hylic, blah blah blah, them things. Like Okrins? Alright. Let's go find a Quaggan. I don't know why it sent me here. Hold on. I'm actually not supposed to be here. Silly me thinking the star made sense. Come on, bird. You can do it. Yeah, I should have paid attention to where the star was sending me, because he's in Sorrowful Sound, which isn't here. It is elsewhere. But oh well. Oops, I forgot my minions. It's just fun to see how overpowered you can be, like spinning on yourself, spawning fire tornado that spawns fire from the sky. It's just fun. That sounds kind of like my elementalist. Alright. Get out of here, lady. I need this tree. Ugh, an event. I just want to do my story. Get out of here, event. You gonna get in my face too, buddy? Yep, you are. I don't know why the pull did not work, but okay. Guess I have to actually walk over there. How tedious. Having to actually walk to things. I apparently got another thing done. Harvest. I'm surprised it took me that long to get the Harvest 10 resources one. Usually get that right away. There's an event. Yay. Ugh, JP's. Just to ruin my life by trying to steal my mount away from me. Alright. Didn't I hit this one already? Alright, so he's down here somewhere. He's over there. You can see the star. Why did I get PvP and W? You can actually, I think when it first pops up, you can set it for what kind of rewards you want. Yeah. I have only PvE checked. I unchecked PvP and WVW because I only want PvE rewards. But yeah, if you go up to settings, you can get just PvE. Yeah, I turned that crap off because I don't mess with no PvP and WVW crap. Must have it. GW have an impressive map, but they mad big. I can't never tell. I think it pops up when you first get it, but it's like if you click away, you probably don't see it right away because it's really quick. I think when you very first time you get a daily pop up, it tells you can pick what kind of rewards you want. But yeah, it's easy to miss. Please don't hurt Quaggan or Quaggan's tadpoles. Quaggan just did what Quaggan was told. They threatened Quaggan's nursery. Quaggan had to carry the offering to the effigy. Who was they and what did they do to the offering? Quaggan didn't recognize them. It was dark. They did something to Quaggan's offering. It was fast. Quaggan didn't think. Phew, at least the tadpoles are safe, the little ones. Your tadpoles will be ashamed of you if you don't do what's right. Ah, you are right. Quaggan will come to Lion's Arch if only to set a good example for the tadpoles. Good, I'll see you in Lion's Arch. Must go hit peeps with in the mouth. Jeez. Don't worry, there will be more fighting. There will be more fighting. We still got almost 2 hours. Alright. So now we are going to Lion's Arch. Again. See, now it says there, but he's actually over here. Silly stars. They will annihilate me on PvP in Winter's Day. We'll never mess with PvPers. Yeah, I hate PvP myself. Alright, so he is down around here. You can tell I've been doing this for the last 2 weeks. Okay. Well, so much for him telling us what's happened. Upon closer inspection, this corpse matches the description of the missing dragon Basho. Gerber said I've searched the area for clues to the Tassie box. The Tassie box detects anomalous arcane materials in the corpse. Log materials is evidence. There's PvP and GW1. Look very sweaty. MMO PvP is sweaty. Yeah, I hate PvP. I hate it. Alright, so from Marjorie. Inspector Kill and her Lion Guard have tracked down the last 2 suspects, as with the previous 3. I leave it to you to handle the questioning. Here are our leads. The code and suspect Trembling Song has been spotted in Snowden Drifts at the Lost Child Sorrow camp. Unsubstantiated rumors placed our Silvari suspect Astora hiding out in Caledon Forest in the Rowan Woods. I've been examining the clues already recovered. The Tassie box uncovered trace elements with magical properties. I'm not sure yet, but my guess is that these components formed a compound that turned the effigy into a death trap. I think our last 2 suspects hold the final pieces to this puzzle. Whatever you discover, return to the crime scene Lion's Arch afterwards so we can share our findings. So people are sweaty. But at least the experience in PvE has been good so far, even with random pubs and when I was doing runs for fractals. Looking for group is LFG. But that's one nice thing about this game. PvP is a whole entire separate area as is WVW, which is basically just large-scale PvP. It's an entirely separate area, so it's not like WoW, where PvPers can just come in and mess with everything. You have to specifically go to a PvP or a WVW area to deal with it. So it's very nice that it's separate from the rest of the game. So you never have to deal with it if you don't want to. Alright, so we are going to Caledon now. That's why I quit playing BDO after a couple months. Even though I really loved like the raising and training horses and all that you could do in that, you basically have to deal with PvP. You can't escape it. It's just so annoying. So I only played it for a couple months. Alright, let's go here. Find group used to do NK modes, fractals, dungeon, which recommend 5 people to be able to do it. Forced PvP isn't nice, yeah, I know. Any game where you can't opt out of PvP is a game that I won't be playing for long.
Am I the mother? Blazing
Okay.
braces. This is what I get for working with the tree.
Stars here, but you actually have to go here. Alright. So, call my boys again. Not that I'm probably going to need them in a starter zone, but hey, I like them. My throat is just not having it tonight. Not having it. Although Twitch seems kind of dead tonight. Ain't many people on. But I'm glad that you guys are on and you're actually chatting. Makes this all go much quicker. And much more fun when people are actually talking, so I appreciate that, guys. There she is. There's a star. But first, we need this ore for some reason. Actually, the bot cores do require copper, so... I actually ran out of copper, believe it or not, when I was making bot cores earlier. Silence radio. No! No! Please don't stop talking. I love the talkings. The talkings and the chattings.
Your soul is mine.
That was not what I was trying to hit, but okay. That's fine. Extra heal. That's cool. Really? Did you just daze me? Was that one trying to daze me too? Was he trying to daze a rat or something? I don't know what he was doing. You guys gotta really stop talking now. Please don't. Oh, jeez. I like it so much better when people are chatting. Alright. We can have salad tonight. We're getting plenty of lettuce. So that's useful, I guess. Necromancer, I cast sword in the face. I know. But yeah, Reaper is the melee necromancer, who I just refer to as the lawnmower. Okay. Where you at, babes? She was over here somewhere. Really? Mr. Level 14?
Defense,
Really?
then offense.
Come on, Griffin. You can make it. Melee class exists. GW2 players. I'll play a magic class with melee spec. Yeah, GW2 mixes all the stuff around. But yeah, I mean, you can only do so much with, if you keep adding elite specs to characters, you gotta get creative. Because each character now has 4 elite specs. So they gotta get creative. But Reaper was actually the first elite spec for Necromancer. But necromancers are, like, they're so tanky already. I mean, I guess it makes sense for them to have a melee deal because they were already super tanky. Alright, why can't I find her? She was over here somewhere. She was over here somewhere. By all the lettuce. But I got all the lettuce now. What the? I swear, she... Where's my star at? Let's look for the star. I don't know. Okay, it came from here, and we could see the star. I've talked to her a million times. By these raptors, yep, of course. Alright.
I know your face from my dream.
If my necromancer don't have 10 skeleton, 5 giant, 3 dog zombie, I don't want it. I can't get more minions. I can get a shadow fiend. I can get I can get a jungle worm. I can get 2 bone minions, a flesh worm, plus the shadow fiend, which I don't have on her, and the 2 I already have. I can get more. Anyway, you're not here to kill me, that's obvious, and you're not a lion guard. You found me all the way out here, so you're good at what you do. Tell me, who are you? I need you to come to Lion's Arch for questioning. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not setting one manicured toe back in the city without a good reason. I was set up. What are you talking about? They posed quite the argument. Be on that stage or face the police. I used my wiles to get the representative spot. Then they gave me a trinket. I didn't have a choice. I can't go back there. You'll go back to Lion's Arch and talk if I have to take you back in pieces. Try and kill me. Others have tried and failed. Though I like your determination. All right, I'll turn myself in. Wise decision. I'll see you there. They're 20 feet tall. They're about 12 feet tall or so. 12, 15? I don't know. I didn't measure them. But they're like about twice as tall as my character. But yeah, there's, if you do triple trouble, those ones are about 20 feet tall, if not more. Alright, so we're going to Snowden Drifts now. Snowden Drifts. And the stars down here, but they're actually up here. All right. Are you Coda's judgment come at last? I'm ready to surrender my blood and spirit to you. We need to hear your side of the story. My shame is my shadow. I caused the death by breaking a vow. Now I must give up my own life to pay for it, either by my hand or by Coda's will. You plan to take the coward's way out. Oh, perhaps you are right. I should face my accusers. Coda will decide my fate, not me. I'll come to Lion's Arch. Excellent. See you there.
I like it.
Okay. Oh, jeez. I want a giant minion. I don't want 20 Necroth giant minions destroying my game.
Coda, Coda, give me a path to redeem
All
myself from my cowardice.
Calm
give
down,
me
lady.
sight, Coda.
Alright, we're going back to Gandharan to get to LA. Fair. Oh, jeez. An hour and a half to go. We'll see if we get to Etherblade Retreat, which I already did twice today, as well as Scarlet's Playhouse and Molten Furnace. All today. Because I was trying to get some story knocked out so I can get my characters back to where they're supposed to be instead of all being stuck on Season 1. I wonder how NPC must feel seeing Ranger with Pet Bear when the NPC is some talking polar bear. It's a good question. Good question. Alright, now, there is combat in this. We got a little while before it starts.
make an educated guess that these ingredients are all I need to fine-tune the Tassie box settings.
Alright. I recalibrated the Tassie box as a detector. Find combination of the chemical compounds found around the crime scene. Fire one up and let's see what secrets it reveals. I need another Tassie box.
Let's see what new evidence it turns up. Nice job.
See that pet? Could be you. Be careful. Alright. So, we're scanning the ones that weren't here.
The truth is revealed. The light shows the way.
This better mean I'm innocent, because this isn't my color at all.
Ooh, what is happening to Quaggan? Quaggan's colorful.
And the script.
Oh, glowing, shiny. I'm shiny. Ooh, shiny, shiny, shiny.
Oh, I love them. I love them. Okay. Marjorie. Still no signs pointing to any other suspects. Disappointing. Tassie box is upgraded, right? Could try rescanning the others again. Not a bad idea. Let's give it a shot. On it. Well, this stupid Norn chick is going to make me sit in her lap in order to scan her. Alright, Azuri. Still innocent. Can I go now? My hands are clean, of course. The High Liquor representative stares at you. He isn't pleased. Just doing my due diligence. What? Did you need to check again? We're almost done here. Alright. Are you going to line of sight me again? Yep. Now, I noticed one thing. If I click on the box that she's sitting on, I think it'll let me scan her. That's so weird.
You must be kidding.
At the very least, I could have given us some L for the weight. I could use one too. Yeah, I noticed that when I was doing this earlier today. If you click on the box that she's sitting on, it'll actually let you scan her. It's so weird. Alright, Mai, you're up, babes. Got my minions. We're ready to go. That sounds terrible.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Looks like our little helper pirate was helping herself.
Marjorie Delacroix. I'll remember that.
Matron, you're under arrest by Lion Guard authority. You will present yourself...
So much for discretion. Crew, it's time to earn your pay.
Of course, she disappears.
Your soul is mine.
Love getting dazed. It's so much fun.
Here we go.
See, this is the problem with melee. AoE everywhere.
You are all weaklings. Suffer.
Can almost see what's going on, right? Almost.
You are all weaklings.
Defense, then offense.
Good thing they got green swords above their heads.
Your soul is mine. Suffer.
Oh, jeez. Got NPCs dying.
What you are all weaklings.
Get your butt up, buddy. Oh, we got the sub-boss. Hold on a second. Don't worry, you'll get up when he's dead. AoE everywhere.
You are all weaklings.
See, this is why I don't like melee. All this nonsense, I gotta keep dodging. Kinda hard to hit him when I gotta keep moving away. Look at all the dead NPCs. Okay. Told you they'd get up. Kaya Bazooka, we need him.
Okay, if that's how you want to play it.
Alright. Guess we talk to her now. Her name was Mitron, and she had us all filled, but she's not getting away. Not on my watch. I'll let you know as soon as we've tracked her down. Sounds like another case for the Delacroix investigation team. Not this time. Ms. Mead and I are heading back to Dwayne's Reach. How come? Now that we know who the culprit is, the rest is Lion Guard work. This is their jurisdiction after all, so Kaz and I are on to the next job. Safe travels.
The spoils of battle.
Okay, can talk to Marjorie. I'd keep your head down if you're sticking around to help. Things are going to get ugly fast. I'm headed back to Divinity's Reach in the interim. You leaving already? I'm no Lion Guard. I don't make arrests. You should drop in at the Dead End Bar when you get a chance. I owe you a drink. I'll do that. Okay, I think that's the only one to talk to in here. In here. Alright. An hour and a half to go. Got some foods. Got some foods. That's not the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. Okay. Anyway, worry about the rest of it later. Alright. Next, we have to run around Bloodtide, and I'll be harvesting everything. So, we'll see if I actually make it to Aetherblade Retreat. I'm guessing I probably will, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, so we have to go to Bloodtide, which is down here. Alright. No, actually this is the only MMO I play. My favorite genre is actually single player RPG. But I also play like RimWorld and Sims and other stuff, but single player RPG is my favorite. Ah, Commander, good to see a friendly face. We're looking for the whereabouts of the Aetherblade base. I'm looking forward to seeing you work. What do you need? We're looking for the whereabouts of the Aetherblade base. My agents have reported seeing encoded messages throughout the region. I need your help tracking them down. No problem, I'll do it. Thank you. You'll find messages around Bloodtide Coast. We're also countering various Aetherblade attacks, so feel free to jump into the fray and remind them who we are. I'm on it. Daytona waiting for... Sorry. I know, but I'm kind of in gw2 mode at the moment. But I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about going back to my RimWorld stream. I haven't played it for a couple weeks, so I'd have to like remember everything that I was actually doing. But yeah, I've got a lot of characters to get caught up, so I've been mostly playing this. But I don't know. Alright. Did I just get attacked by something? Oh well, they can play with my minions. I apparently leveled again. Yeah, that's just the locations. Hey, I can go into this person's homestead if I wanted to. I'll restrain myself. Alright, now where's the closest one? The closest one... Jeez. All the way over there. Guess we'll just hop down here. I know, I'm terrible using waypoints. And then... But you see, if I don't use waypoints, it's gonna take me even longer. Even longer, because I'll just see more stuff to harvest. Like this stuff. Okay. But yeah, I have some, like all my previous RimWorld streams are on my YouTube if you want to watch those. They're there. Let me actually
I have everything you need.
grab that if you want to have a look at it. Give me a second. I'm playing it dangerous. I'm not looking at the game screen. And I might get attacked, but I'm like in a reasonably safe spot. Reasonably. Okay, let's see if I can actually find what I'm looking for now. But yeah, all my previous RimWorld streams are there if you want to look at them. There's flowers. I know. Alright. But yeah, that's my RimWorld playlist on YouTube. And unlike some crazy people, I actually put my videos on YouTube in the order they were done, so you can actually watch the entire playlist in order instead of having to keep going backwards in the list. It's so annoying when people do it that way. Okay. Alright. So onward to finding stuff. Okay. No problem. But yeah, it's weird. My RimWorld stuff gets more views on YouTube, and my gw2 stuff gets more views on Twitch. But I've got a lot more followers on YouTube, but I get a lot more views on Twitch. It's so weird. Alright. Probably gonna get attacked here. Follow the edge of the cliff and hold your breath.
You are all weaklings. Suffer!
But yeah. And if you just click on my name, you can see my other playlists and stuff too if you want to. But yeah, that's the follow the edge of the cliff whatever thing that it was. Okay. I know, I've read these all week long. So the next one is There-ish. Okay. Apparently I thought I was still in combat. Okay, cool. Being an MMO would attract a dedicated audience. Yeah. But yeah, I get more RimWorld views on YouTube and more GW2 views on Twitch. And I've got more followers on YouTube, but less views on YouTube. It's so weird. Oh, don't get it. Hi, pirates. Oh, that person's a neck. They don't see. Look, they got more minions than me.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
I was gonna say they're a neck though. They don't need my help. I'm a neck too, so I know these things. All right. Algorithm is weird, yeah. That's funny that you said Elgo because my favorite characters on the show, The Magicians, are Elliot and Margot, and they're always together, and I call them Elgo with an E. Elgo. All right, let's see. It's not meant for stream length content as video. Yeah. Oh well. The thing is, I don't know why people hate long videos. I mean, that's what the pause button is for. If you can't watch the whole thing in one sitting, just hit pause. That's what I do. I can always come back and watch it when I have more time. I don't know. Alright, probably gonna get attacked again though. I got a little fiery skeleton pet. Scars, scars, we all have scars. Thorns as quickly as they come. Scars must be some sea shanty.
You are all weaklings.
Only on Reaper do I read stuff while I'm being attacked. Alright. TikTokers. I actually have only watched TikTok once or twice when somebody else linked something. I don't even think I have a real TikTok account. I've always liked longer videos better. I'm silly, I guess. Alright, now this one is, I think, up on this hill, approximately. Like I said, I've been doing this for 2 weeks. Alright. It's weird. When I look at my chat, it said I had a different number of viewers than it said when I looked at Streamlabs, but now they're the same. Alright, fine. Whatever. Whatever. Back it up, Buttercup. Skimmer, always overshooting everything. Yeah, you gotta put on your brakes about 10 minutes before you want to stop when you're on Skimmer, and sometimes Griffin as well. Alright. I guess people left because it's not my first time doing story. Well, I'm sorry, but I started playing this game like 13 years ago. But most of Season 1 I haven't done, well, the last half of Season 1 I haven't done for years and years and years, but the last couple weeks I've been doing Season 1. Twitch has changed how it calculates viewer count. It doesn't count lurkers as viewers. Well, that's rude of it. Rude, I tell you. So Streamlabs counts lurkers, but Twitch doesn't. Alright. Notable.
Defense, then offense.
Seriously, buddy? Why are you over here? Why are you over here? Oh, that's right, I'm ranged again when I'm underwater. Because I hate Necromancer Spear. They have one good power on Spear, and the rest are just crap. Underwater, I mean. Well, actually, I don't like Necromancer Spear on ground either. Alright. Because Necromancer Spear is actually melee. I know, and I've been meleeing with her, but that's because she's a Reaper. It's kind of her thing. But in general, I don't like it. Yep, I was right. Look at that. It's almost like I've been doing this episode for 2 weeks or something. Alright. More engagement BS push from Twitch. That's messed up. I don't care about Twitch viewer count now. At this point, I don't mind lurkers, but this kind of move would incentivize streamers to ignore or punish lurkers. Yeah, I don't like it. It should always say how many people are watching, whether they're talking or not. Lurkers are the backbone of streaming. Yeah, that's how I got affiliate, because I had enough lurkers. Oh, hi guys. I guess I have to kill you now. Fresh Produce and Blood Tide returning to base past sundown. Meet me by the old Hydra post for lift back Lel. Who would sign their name on something that's confidential? Yeah, I normally do not read those while I'm fighting, but it's a Reaper. It's fine.
You drink like an idiot.
Off to harvest we will go. You coming over here, Eagle Raptor? Twitch thinks people don't have lives and would be sitting and yapping on chat nonstop. I mean, I would prefer it if people talked, but I still like having lurkers because it definitely helps. I just really like it when people talk, but lurkers definitely help as well. But yeah, sometimes it's quite difficult to come up with something to say if you don't have anybody to respond to, so that's why I like it when people talk, but you know, it all is good. Alright, let's see, where are we going now? We're going down here. This one's on, I think, this boat. It's underneath this boat, I think. Alright. I've been lurking a few past streams here in the shadows. Oh, I'm running into trees. I should go to the waypoint. Eliminate my temptation to harvest everything on the planet. You gonna get in my face too, bird? Oh, look at all the harvestables up there. What are you doing? What are you doing, bird? Knock that crap off. See, this is why I should have went to the waypoint. Because otherwise, I'll just be here harvesting away. Oh, there's another one. Hi, guys. Oh, you're a vet, aren't you? Special.
You are all weaklings.
What are you doing over there? The hell? Wasn't he just over here? Or AoE. Going invisible isn't annoying at all.
Your soul is mine. You are all weaklings.
Now can I get my tree? Seriously. Be taking gave all my points already. Didn't know how much I have left. Oh, my minions were killing that guy while I was reading chat. Thanks, guys. Resume taxing astray. Need to remind myself. Oh, hi.
Defense, then offense.
You can tell I'm on a Reaper because I'm just like ignoring the fact that I'm being attacked. Alright. Let's go. And her health isn't even as high as some of my other necks. Command point system and chat and text viewers have excess points. What? Okay, this one's by Triple Trouble, but Triple Trouble isn't going on right now, at least. Alright. This way. Or something. Yeah, I try to stick to the Griffin in base game maps if I can, just because I got way more Griffin skins. And I'm always on Skyscale in the lady maps. Don't mind me, just here for the mushrooms. Did that fool poison me? Oh jeez, why am I in this cave? This cave's got so many harvestables.
Over here.
Could we not do that?
Suffer.
Tons of mobs, tons of things to harvest. Gonna be in here for days. I don't even think I need to go this way. Hey, there's a worm for you, Astria. Excess being barely over 9k. But I stopped taxing since it was clogging chat. Oh, another baddie attacking my minions. Right now, where am I even going? Yeah, this isn't even where I need to go. I got distracted. It happens. Hold the mighty worm. Alright, let's actually try to go in the proper direction this time. I know, what a concept.
It begins!
That's interesting though. I didn't know that when I look at number of viewers, it doesn't actually count lurkers. So I might have a lot more people watching than I thought because Twitch is not telling me if they're lurking. That's just annoying. Alright.
Defense? Spirits should be impressed.
Does gw2 have a giant frog as a mount? It's got a skimmer and a giant rabbit, and I've seen some crazy skins. It's got a turtle, a huge turtle. All right. What do you mean I don't have enough room? You're lying to me, game. You're lying to me.
Defense, then offense.
Plus, I need to refresh my food again. Yeah, I still don't have the turtle. I spent 2 days hanging out on one map because you need 200 writs from doing events on that map to get the turtle mount. I spent 2 days there and got 44 of the 200. Yay. Where's this tree? Oh, it's in this cave, isn't it? Or behind this cave. No, it's this little cavern thing. That's where it is. Plus, you're getting on. I have 44 of 200 writs, and plus there's a bunch of stuff you have to do after it. This is the thing for the turtle mount. First step is get a turtle egg. And you need 200 writs to get that. But I've got the pet one. The battle pet, just not the mount. Okay, now this isn't the one that's by Triple Trouble. There's one on the beach down here, but then there's one over by Triple Trouble as well. Yeah, Turtle Stupidest. Dragon's End meta event. Is that the world boss fight? Yes. It's a pain in the arse. But you can get the writs from doing events too. It just takes a bit longer. Of course, the silly war claw that won't let you harvest unless you hit it again. An hour left. An hour left. Now my Mechanist got through Aetherblade Retreat in an hour. But that Jade Mech is nice. Nice, nice. I do have 2 minions, but still. And a lot more health than her. Inquest parts coming in the south should travel through merchants and straight to avoid suspicions.
Then offense. You are all I'm amazing.
Did I just stun him? Oh, you're still here. And then you disappeared. Okay, the next one is the ones by Triple Trouble. Which thankfully is not going on right now. Any favorite class to play? Oh yeah, Necromancer. Necromancer, easily. And then Ranger's a close second. And now Mechanist. I don't generally like Engineer that much, but Mechanist is really, really good. Yeah, I got through the horrible Frizz fight in Aetherblade Retreat in less than a minute on my Mechanist. And plus, her bot jumped up and killed the things that were invulnerable. So that was kind of nice and amusing. What boss is that? What boss is that looking at me over there? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Oh. This away. Okay, put on the brakes before you get there. Because otherwise you'll overshoot it, silly skimmer. I'm still debating between Scrapper and Hollowsmith. Hollowsmith in Hollow mode is really good. I was using that in Echo Veld earlier because I kept getting attacked by like 900 mobs. I don't mind Scrapper. Only problem with Hollowsmith mode is that, or Hollow mode, whatever it is that you can only be in it for a very limited amount of time. Where is this ore at? Where's it at? Ore? Where are you? There you are. No, you're not. That's a crab. There's the ore. Knew I'd find it eventually. Time it. It's kind of like Death Shroud, though. I tend to go into it when I'm about to die, because she takes less damage in it. Alright. Okay, it's over here somewhere. This should be the last one, I think. Which means we have an hour left. An hour left for Aetherblade Retreat. Understand enemy attack pattern and use it when they are vulnerable in open CC. All ships bringing in supplies, stealth should point northwest, second path inside, so there's more than one entrance. Wow, I didn't get attacked this time. I guess I did. I just didn't see the message.
You are all weaklings.
You just knocked me down.
Suffer.
That is one disadvantage to Necromancer. No stability, but then again, if you're usually ranged, eh. Alright, so the Aetherblade Retreat, yay. Let's go find a parking place. This Vista's a nice parking spot. I already have it, but it's fine. Just sit here. Alright. Put this crap away, read my letter, and go do Aetherblade Retreat, which means I'm probably going to go over time, because it will probably take a bit longer. Alright. The Aetherblades have been hiding inside a cave in Lion's Arch this entire time. The scoundrels, I could use some backup for a raid on their hideout. Consider yourself deputized. Head to the base of the waterfall at the diverse ledges as soon as you can. I'll meet you there. Aetherblade. I've already done this twice today. And yeah, the fight at the end is annoying, but all the other stuff is more annoying. The traps and the jumps. Ugh. That's what kills me the most in that place. The traps and the jumps. Hey, at least this star's in the right place. Alright, let's go do this again. Ugh. Aetherblade Retreat, guys. Yay. Alright. But yeah, it's the traps and the jumps that are the bane of my existence in this part. Alright. Guess I'll talk to you people. Glad to have you with us. I don't know why you're calling me sir. You need your eyes checked. Inspector Kill has organized a fast incursion operation. The two of you will be our point group, and a full cadre of Lion Guard will push to and secure the base behind you. Good, I'm going to settle this quickly. That would insinuate that they're actually going to help. Haha, that's funny. It's an honor to work with you, Commander. Inspector Kill is just ahead. Those brigands have mined the water, so swim carefully. Got it. Okay. Jumping more in GW2 now than I used to in Fall Guys. Alright. Let's try to hug the bottom and not get hit by these stupid things. I've only been hit once out of all the times I've done this, but we'll see. Get up there. Of course, you get trapped in all the stupid little rocks when you try to hug the bottom.
Let's get going.
Not dead after all.
Yeah, they have fractals of a lot of stuff that is actual parts of story. I've never done any of the fractals, but I know there's a fractal version of Molten Furnace too. Ah, jeez. But yeah, this thing, the traps and the jumps are the worst part, not the fighting. Fighting's just annoying. Alright.
Ow!
Ugh, jeez.
It shocked me.
Consider yourself lucky, it insta-kills me. Okay, how many times will I die doing this? Actually, let's check my deaths now. Is what, like 50 something? 54. Oh, missed it, missed it, missed it. I was trying to move over and it wouldn't let me. Urgh. Jeez. See? Doesn't matter how good you are at combat. This stupid shit. I hate it. My minions be dead too, but I'll just wait to call them. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Rookie numbers, gotta pump it up. Oh, geez, come on. How the hell did... What the hell? She jumps further than that. Why did she stop there? I don't understand. What happened that part? Ay. Like I said, the fighting is just annoying. This is the horrible part. This crap and the jumping. Oh, I almost hit that light. Oh, what the hell? I did not land on that. I did not. You saw, I did not land. The game is cheating at this point. I did not land on the trap. I did not land on that. I call BS. I call BS. Jeez. Oh, jeez. This isn't stressful at all, guys. Not at all. Is this jerk over here ready to shoot me again? Yep.
That's how I do it.
Ugh. Only 3 tries, yay.
It has life.
3 or 4, I don't know. Now, why the hell couldn't Ellen do that? People just sailed before I could beat this? Yeah, it's awful. Awful bad. So what are we up to now? 57. So it was 3 tries. But that one was complete BS. I did not land on the trap, man. And then the other time, she all of a sudden jumped a third as far as she normally jumps. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm mad, guys. You must all die now. How dare you make me do jumpy things?
You are all weaklings.
Oi. Oy vey. Now why isn't there an achievement to dance with this girl? Alright, I'm done. Okay. There should be. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I should probably melee or range this because there's going to be so much AoE. trying to attack them is going to be difficult. What do you mean it's over? You're standing back there doing nothing, Ellen. Jeez.
Defense, then offense.
Yeah, I might have to go to range. This is just too much of a pain to melee these fools. There's the scythe. Is that you, Austria, that said I should have a scythe? There you go. One of my minions is dead.
Not dead after all.
She heard me. And Sandy, you were asking about AoE on Necromancer? Well, this is Staff Necromancer. Very AoE heavy. And of course, she was being an idiot and aiming at the guys up the top.
You are all weaklings.
What do you mean obstructed? I can't hit him because the lion guards are in the way? What kind of nonsense is that? First time I've seen that bug.
Quickly.
Your soul is mine.
That's not what I was trying to hit, but it's fine. Alright. Well, if you're gonna be stuck in the doorway, maybe I should go back to melee. Normally I have to fight you all out there. And my flesh golem died too. Okay. Let me look at chat now. Nice. I've seen all the AoE I need to from Celestia's WVW stream, where it's all concentric rings non-stop. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to do range for at least the second part of this too, because you have to kill all the golems. This was bugged as hell earlier. The golems were all healing, and you have to kill them all to move the fight along to get to the second part of the fight. And they were all just constantly non-stop healing, and that's not supposed to happen because it didn't happen any other times I did it. But anyway, I can probably do melee for the beginning part, but then I'm gonna have to go to ranged because I have to stand on that thing and not move, or else I die. All right. Security panel seems simple enough. Are you ready to breach the room? Let's go, I guess. Oh, us being me. Yeah, this is what I was talking about.
This is a sterile research environment. Leave at once.
See, now when the laser beams start, I have to switch to ranged.
Very well. I have ways of dealing with contaminants.
Your soul is mine.
Did you just knock me over? Now, I did find another bug in this part too. My Rev jumped into Frizz's little cage in the middle, and I couldn't get out. You're not actually supposed to be able to get in there, I'm pretty sure.
Your soul is mine. You suffer.
AoE. Where you at? Oh, it's another one. That was a long freaking knockdown. What the hell? Okay, now we're on the laser light show. I gotta try to get up here. And you know how well I do at jumping. Okay, and these jerks do knock you over. So at least my flesh golem is keeping him off of me.
Why don't you play with live wire?
Your soul is mine.
Okay, now these guys better not start healing. Oh god, this guy knocked me over.
Time to amplify the power. Fry, you pests! Fry like squid on a lightning
Jeez.
rod.
Your soul is mine.
Oh, jeez, why did you move, woman? Why did you move? I didn't tell you to move. I don't even know who I'm aiming at. This guy, I guess. I just know I gotta kill them all.
Nothing can bring me down. Your soul is mine.
Won? You've won nothing.
Wow,
Tremble and
that actually went
cry
pretty
as
quick.
I unleash my greatest.
Bye, buddy. Yeah, it went about as quick as it went in my mechanist.
Have I mentioned how much I hate those grubby little inquest?
Did I mention how much I hate you saying that you hate them when you weren't even in here doing a dang thing, babe? You weren't even in here doing a dang thing. But anyway. Yeah, that's about how fast it went on my mechanist, too. I don't know if I'm just getting better or just Reaper and Mechanist are that good.
You are all weaklings.
Probably they're just that good. Okay.
Defense, then
I
offense.
shouldn't what? I shouldn't which. I know that I was busy fighting, so I don't know what you're referring to. Alright. This way. Boss is terrible. Oh, he murdified me quite a few times.
You are all weaklings. Violence is it. I can do this. Spirits should be impressed.
Oh, you can, huh, Ellen? Alright, if you say so. She's apparently got something on her that gives her swiftness when she kills things. Because she's moving really fast.
You are all weaklings.
Alright. Hey, that was rude.
Your soul is mine.
Alright.
You are all weaklings. Suffer.
I do love me my Reapers. I do love me my Reapers. I think that's the quickest I got through that too. Reaper FTW. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. Alright, now. Where are you at, Ellen? Okay. Thanks for all your help, Ellen. Really couldn't have done it without you. Haha.
You are all weaklings.
So, you were asking which class I liked? And I said Necromancer, didn't I? Can't imagine why.
I warned you.
Because the only times I've died so far, was just that trap BS. Which doesn't really matter what class you're on, it's just BS. Alright. Let's see. Would you stop doing that? Grr.
Your soul is mine.
Dead. Reaper. Oh, jeez. Hi, guys.
Suffer.
Yeah. If you've watched me before, you know I never jump into mobs like this, except when I'm on a Reaper. But she just does way more damage when she's surrounded by baddies. She gets all kinds of buffs the more things she's fighting at once in melee range. Okay, now this is the next part I'm going to die at, because this doesn't matter what the hell class you are. It's just jumpy nonsense. Just jumpy nonsense. Alright, we're at what? 57 deaths? Because if you miss the one jump here, it's instant death. Yeah, that's part of why. She's got a lot of self-heal abilities as well. Alright. So, yeah, this one jump that if you miss it, you instantly die. And I miss it a lot. Okay, we gotta go up there. Alright. Get my handy dandy position rewinder here. Mark. I think I marked. Oh, jeez. Mark again. This one's kind of over that way. Oh, I really shouldn't have made that. Mark again. Now this next jump, I think if I miss this one, I die. Oh, jeez. Or I could just walk off. That'd be fun too. Let's rewind. Now the rewind's on cooldown though. Alright, so gotta get up there. And my rewind is on cooldown. Oh, I made it. Wow. Alright, mark it again. Got one more to go. Oh jeez, I wasn't trying to jump yet. Thank you. Alright, I'm trying to get closer before I jump. Thank you. Oh wow. That was pretty good. I usually miss them about 1,000,000 times. About 1,000,000. Streamer luck or something, I swear. Alright, so we gotta go this way. But yeah, that's what I mean when I say the parts of this instance that are the worst are not the fighting. The fight at the end is just kind of annoying. That's what we're doing after this room.
You are all weaklings.
But yeah, I had an hour left, I said. It's like not even 20 minutes, and the next thing after this room is the boss. The bosses at the end. So that's definitely the quickest I've gotten through this. But the boss fight is
Let's end this.
tedious.
Follow me.
Tedious, to say the least. Just spam 6 and my army turrets for health. But I do need healing for these boss fights, yeah.
Oh no, not another control panel.
What are you talking about? You're not even going to be in there, hon. And I gotta wait for her to put her sword away before I can talk to her. For some reason. But yeah, this next fight, this is the boss fight at the end. It's only been 20 minutes.
Is it over?
But it's just tedious. And I'm probably gonna have to do ranged. Probably. We'll see.
Stay out of trouble.
Kind of store's my turn. Are you ready to face her? I guess. I've already done this twice today. Let's see.
Ugh, Scarlet's gonna have my skull.
What now, Captain? It'll take cannonballs to get out of here.
There's the dude with the bazooka.
I'm dead
He's
either
back.
way. Might as well strap in for a decent fight.
You got it. I'll undock the airships.
I'll raise the gangplanks.
Because I think you have to, like, wait for her to get hit by something
This
before
is
you
what
can
your
actually damage
curiosity
her.
Gets you.
It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I gotta wait for this little blue shield to go away. And she has to get hit by electricity or something in order for her shield to go away before you can do any damage to her. It's just tedious. And then she disappears and you have to fight the boss and then they both disappear. It's just all kinds of
That's how I do
all
it.
kinds of BS.
Your soul, you are all weaklings.
I gotta get her, I think, down to 75% health before it moves on to the next bit. I mean, I could try to melee her, but...
There goes another.
Uh-oh, she killed my minion. I don't know.
You are all right.
Okay, now I can't attack her. Just gonna attack him. I don't know why. I just went into Reaper Shroud. I wasn't trying to. Jeez. I wasn't trying to do that either. My minion is dead. He's easier to range because when you get close to him, he knocks you back. And now can't attack either of them. Like, mine might be easier to melee, but I don't know. I know he's easier to ranged. I mean, I can try to melee her this time, see if it makes any difference. Yeah, okay, now, no, it's not yet. I thought that it was gone, but no, it's not yet. Yeah, the little blue shield has to go away before you can hurt her. Okay, and then she runs away from you again. And you gotta fight him. And my food ran out again. Yeah, this is just tedious. That's all. Okay. I just want to go back to melee because that seemed to work a little better with her. I would stop to eat, but that would probably be bad. Should go over here because this is where she's going to appear. Can you tell I've done this a lot? Like, giving you the play-by-play before it happens. Get your little butt back down here, babe. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Get your shield off, woman. Okay, now I can actually hurt her. And she goes down to 25%. She's gonna run away again.
Unleash the cannons.
Like that.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Your soul is mine.
Not get too close to him. Don't want knocked across the room. Okay, he did. So she's pretty easy to kill after this, usually. There she is. Where'd you go? Yeah, she doesn't have her shield on this time. Dead. Dead, dead, dead. Just tedious is what that was. Alright.
Lion Guard, take our intrepid airship captain into custody. Don't take your eyes off her.
Yeah, another fractal
I'm
boss.
itching to
Done
blow
this as
that
well.
escaping airship out of the sky.
Yeah, the fractals
Any
were like
ideas how to do that?
the only way you could do season 1 before it was replayable. So they took a lot of stuff from season 1 and just reinvented it for fractals, I think. Alright. Thank you, Commander. I'll sleep a little easier tonight knowing that my trend's in custody. All Lions Arch will. To think Etherblades were hiding so close this entire time. She'll face justice. Don't beat yourself up. So it took half an hour. And how many times did I die? It was like 54. So I died 3 times in half an hour and got through the whole place. So I guess that's pretty good. Because I think all 3 of my deaths were just from the traps, right? She'll face justice. Don't beat yourself up. No, please beat yourself up. You were really annoying and useless. I won't. I'm headed to Vinny's Reach after I wrap this up to express my thanks to Delacroix and her assistant. I'm sure Magnus will want to celebrate with an ale. You're welcome to join us. Dead End Bar, another way. Alright. Yay. So now we have the chatty things at the end of episode 2. And then we're off to episode 3. We only have half an hour left, so we won't get much of episode 3 done. But got through Molten Furnace and Etherblade Retreat. in 3.5 hours. Alright, so now we are going back to Divinity's Reach. I gotta read a letter first, don't I? Get out of the water, silly. Alright. From Marjorie. The tragedy in Lion's Arch has been put to rest and a new mystery calls, or it will soon, I'm sure. In the wall between cases, I must take a moment to thank you for your valuable service. We wouldn't have discovered my trends and development without your help, so thank you. Feel free to stop by the dead end anytime. Kill and Magnus are going to swing by too. I owe you all a drink. Alright. Whew, jeez. Time to breathe again. It is just not wanting to render stuff today. That worries me. I used to never have problems with stuff rendering. Skimmer! Jeez! Turning corners on a skimmer. Super fun. I know, I could have just gotten off the thing.
My papers? No? Okay.
Off I go to...
Alright. Back to the dead end we go again. Wants me to go through there, but I think I'll just fly down here. Yep. Silly me preferring straight lines to whatever these arrows usually tell you to do. What the hell? NPC chatter is always interesting. Alright.
Well, look who fell off his velvet couch and landed all the way down here. Let me guess. You came to give me a bonus for that last job.
No, I came to thank you. I heard you caught the murderer.
Well, you heard wrong. No stool stands for long on a single leg.
What are you saying?
I'm saying, dear boy, that I had help. Let me introduce you to my associates.
Okay. Now just talking at people.
Finished.
Do I look as out of place here as Thackeray does?
No, honey. He's a broken toy that tumbled into the ruts. You're a flower, blooming despite the ruts.
Oh, good. Phew.
Alright then.
We're gearing up to replace Ashford. His second died a few weeks ago in that whole Molten Alliance uproar.
So there will have to be a council election.
That's right. And I want you to go for it.
What? I don't have that kind of wealth, and I'm not a ship's captain.
Then you'd better get creative. I put your name in, and I commandeered the abandoned Aetherblade airship for you.
I...
That's the kind of fast thinking that made me choose you.
Okay then. Alright, this guy. Welcome back, my friend. I'll add you to the growing list of dead ends returning patrons. Quite a nice place you've got here. Alright then, I guess we'll talk to Magnus. You've done a yeoman's job capturing that snake Trin. Thank you. Happy to help.
Gonna be a quiet one.
Say here to here, what do you think of the inspector? I have to say that I like her and that she played a critical role in this case. But why don't you rewind back to when I was doing Aetherblade Retreat, and you'll see how I really feel. Anyway, I agree. Kill has leadership potential. Great drive. She did good in the South End fiasco too, but that's another story. Oh yeah, I'd like to hear that sometime. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Alright, so now it is Ellen. Once again, good work helping take down my... Take down my trend. Couldn't have done it without... Don't make me smack you, Ellen. I don't think that's the last we'll see of the Aetherblades, though. What'll happen to my trend? She's being held in Lion's Arch. Can't say where. Anyone could be listening, but she's in Lion Guard custody now. Find solace in that. They'll interrogate her before the trial. Is she safe? Should be. She's persona non grata among those in Lion's Arch and Kryta right now, but we'll bring her to justice alive. I want to see her face when she's sentenced to life. Good to know. See you around, Inspector Keel. Alright. But thank you again. Alright. Let's go talk to Marjorie, I guess. I'm glad my trend didn't do you in. She's spiky as well as slippery, but we got her. I expected nothing less, which reminds me, We make a good team. You mind if I call on you for other cases if they come up? Sure thing. So what are you up to next? Looking for clients. I'm hearing rumors that the Bazaar may be happening soon. Nothing attracts trouble faster than a spontaneous migratory market. I hope it happens. See you around. Okay, then we'll talk to Kaz. I heard you caught our perpetrator. I can't believe Mitron would do such a thing. She was so kind at the crime scene. Humanity can be disappointing. She won't be harming anyone anymore. Well, you know. Nothing. I won't say anything. I'm always impressed by those who embrace conflict and overcome challenging odds. I'm afraid I don't have that kind of strength. Not like you or Jory. You're plenty strong yourself, Kaz. And Logan. Thanks for your help on this, Commander. I owe you. With that criminal in line guard custody, Theo's family will get the justice they deserve. Happy to help. Captain, take care. Okay. Now I think this is about the jumping puzzle, which I'm not going to do, and the fractal, which I'm not going to do. Let's move on. Okay. Since when human beings started walking? Been playing games. No, I started in 2012. It was during season 1. The first day I logged in was during the marionette fight, if you're familiar with that. But most of my characters were made after that, so they all still need to do season 1 because it wasn't replayable for a long time. But hi, and welcome to chat. But yeah, I've been playing since 2012. But yeah, none of my characters really got to do season 1, except the one I had back then got to do it when it was live, and then I got my story character caught up, my one that's done with all of story, and now I'm just catching everybody else up. So that's what I'm doing. But thank you for hanging out and chatting and for the follow. And now we will be starting episode 3. We don't have a lot of time left in stream, but we will be starting episode 3, and I wasn't actually trying to do that. Hitting the wrong button. Okay, but yeah, now we're going to be starting episode 3 of season 1. Hitting all the wrong buttons today. Okay, Clockwork Chaos, everybody. What could that be about? All right, from Jenna.
I did. He does good work.
That's why he's in business. Hope you like it.
Her Majesty Queen Jenna of Krytos, pleased to open her city to you in celebration of 10 years of her gracious rule. By the will and command of the Queen, hot air balloons stand at the ready. Across Tyria, there actually was hot air balloons when this was live, to convey the celebrants and well-wishers to Divinity's Reach, the capital of the Crichton Nation. Festivities will commence with Her Majesty's dedication of the Crown Pavilion, built on the former site of the Great Collapse in Divinity's Reach. Within this new edifice, ceremonial contests will be staged for her subjects to commemorate humanity's triumph over adversity. May the 6 gods watch over you, and may they continue to bless the benevolent Queen of Kryta. All right. Okay, so there is a lore convo over here. Yeah, we're not going to get too far into episode 3, but we'll get some of it done. At least the beginnings. Alright, go talk to Farron.
This is quite the to-do. I'm glad my finest finery came back from the haberdashers in time. The city has never looked better either. Laughing children, proud fathers, alluring mothers. Even the seraph seemed dapperer. Though that's probably due to the conspicuous absence of the Ministry Guard. And I don't blame the Queen one bit for excluding them. Their numerous corruption scandals and enmity for the seraph would have definitely put their stink on the Queen's special day.
Can I go now, my lord? My husband and children will be worried about me.
Husband?
Jeez, Farron.
Yes, by all means, do get back to him. No point in wasting any more of our time, eh?
Alright, so, hello there. Quite the gala affair here, isn't it? Are you here for the opening ceremony? Of course, what self-respecting nobleman wouldn't leap at the opportunity to represent his fellows, not to mention mingling with famed personages like yourself, eh? Well, see you at the ceremony. Alright. Let's go. Start Season 1, Episode 3, Clockwork Chaos. I'm amazed I got through all that stuff that quickly. 2 instances, and they were kind of crappy instances, too, so that's surprising that I did get through them.
Not dead after all.
Welcome, one and all, to Divinity's Reach.
and welcome to the newly opened Crown Pavilion. As the city celebrates my 10th year as Kryta's monarch, we also celebrate the resilience of the human spirit. Since my coronation, humanity has withstood test upon dreadful test, yet it endures. We endure, and we always shall. We reclaimed the Great Collapse and made it a gathering place, an arena to celebrate humanity's fighting spirit. I hereby present the Watch Knights, my gift to divinity's reach, and a symbol of our renewed bonds of community, duty, and shared destiny.
All right.
Join us in the arena for a demonstration of the Watch Knights' martial skill as they are tested by Kryta's finest champions. If you have the strength and the will, step forward and become part of Kryta's bold new future.
All right. Guess I'm stuck to these two.
Look at this place. Some say the humans are at the end of their rope. Never guess it.
I think that's the point. To demonstrate how well humanity is doing despite all their challenges. They're bringing in people from all over the world to show how tough they still are. They even invited Ritlock to be the Black Citadel's emissary, but he opted to send me instead. I hope the Queen isn't offended.
Don't worry, you brought me along. 2 of us is way better than 1 Ritlock.
Shh! It's bad luck to slur your commanding officer, especially when I'm trying to get into his warband.
My bone fiend is trying to make friends with rocks, apparently. Oh my gosh. The cough, the cough. I can't make it stop. Alright, let's see. Now, I don't think these stars go away when you talk to them. Oh my gosh. Oh, man. Look who's here. Now it's a party. Let's do this. Yeah, the stars don't go away. Here we are again, huh? Got your back just like last time. Yeah.
I'm not sure about this.
Okay, that's the same thing you said earlier, bud. Oh my god! The cough is just terrible tonight. Alright. Oh yeah, Vorp is here too. Sorry. Hard to see, buddy.
I offer the best prices around.
You're not even a vendor, buddy. The Queen's new toy is a marvelous feat of engineering, if a bit ostentatious with all those extraneous bits worrying about. Surprised by human ingenuity? Perhaps I'm a bit surprised and intrigued. I see. Yeah, that's weird. The stars don't go away. Alright, Jenna. Welcome, Commander of the Pact. I'd hoped you might attend. Will you be volunteering to battle our Watch Knight? Yes, Your Majesty. I'd like to test your Watch Knight's mettle.
Your Majesty, as a captain of the Seraph and your personal champion, I will stand for Kryta. If it pleases Your Majesty, let me test the Watch Knights alone. Let them prove their ability to protect your kingdom as well as I have.
An excellent notion, Captain. Clear the arena of all other contestants and begin.
The Queen has spoken. All other contestants, please clear the arena. Captain Thackeray alone will prove the Watch Knight's mettle.
Oh, my goblin wants to help. He's just staying put. He's a rebel.
For this demonstration, we've added a special cosmetic change to the Watch Knights. Captain Thackeray has fought all manner of foes on our behalf. Now, Captain, are you ready to face them all?
I am ready to do whatever Her Majesty commands.
Then behold, with a touch of mesmer magic, the Watch Knight can represent the most dangerous and driven of our foes.
Okay, not what I was expecting, but it doesn't matter. The Queen's enemies are my enemies, no matter what shape they take.
Prepare to suffer.
Okay, I'm supposed to cheer for Logan, but
You're kidding,
I
right?
only got credit the first time I did it. Can't even click on him. Oh well, we'll just cheer.
Sneak attacks are for the weak.
Bring it!
Now that's funny. Watch Knight is formidable, Your Majesty, but I'm not quite ready to declare it your new champion.
I could say the same about you, human. Crawling back for forgiveness, Logan.
Tears. Is this some kind of joke? If it is, I'm not laughing.
Time's wasting. Let's finish this.
This has gone on long enough. Countess Anise, shut down the Watch Knight.
It's not responding, my queen. Something or someone's interfering with our control.
Oh dear.
I hate to be the bearer of more bad news, but we've got party crashers. Trust me, I've seen this kind of thing before.
Not like this you haven't.
All right.
Those are the
Fighting time
Aether
again.
pirates that have been causing trouble in Lion's Arch.
Someone protect the queen until I can get past this overgrown wind-up toy.
Looks like we've got work to do, Bram. Come on, there's almost enough for both of us.
I love having to walk over to everybody.
Combat when we've got the real thing.
Can tell I'm used to playing Rage. They're still in there. I'm not out here yet. I guess I'm jumping the gun again.
You are all weaklings.
Quickly!
Don't know what she's aiming at. Like, you're dead, but I can still see health bar. Reapers.
What's the story here, Countess? These things have an off switch. Now's the time to flip it.
Let's go over here and talk to them now. I
You're
think.
the Char emissary, yes? I'd love to, but someone has overridden our control of the entire pavilion.
How does that work? Whoever's taken over would have to be close by. Very close.
I agree. And if you'll cast your eyes to the top of that pillar, you'll see someone who shouldn't be there.
Figure.
That gives us a target. Rather, it gives you a target. Are you proficient with that bow?
Proficient enough. Keep these goons away from my bow arm and stand back.
Alright. Hi, suspicious figure.
Defense, then offense. The spirits should be impressed.
I have to stand by rocks or else she won't freaking move. Alright. But yeah, I've only gotten as far as Scarlet's Playhouse in my replaying of Season 1. I mean, I've done the rest of it, but it's been years. That's as far as I've gotten recently.
I'm sure you're a better shot than
Nothing
that.
can bring me down.
You missed. Better get those eyes checked.
Shut up! I would have hit her, but she blinked away. Now be quiet, you're jinxing me.
She's back.
My minions
Over there.
are still fighting things. Melee's just...
Nothing can bring
I
me
mean,
down.
Reapers are really good at melee, but it's so annoying to have to, like, chase after the mobs. I'd rather just kill them as soon as I see them than chasing them around.
You are all weaklings.
Alright. Hi, suspicious figure.
Oh.
I thought you said you could handle that weapon.
I can't! Just give me one more shot.
And he's so snarky.
You are all weaklings.
Hold on, I'm melee now. I will be there in a minute or 5. I do have the pull power, but it's got such a long cooldown.
Oh, third time is the charm, I suppose.
Bullseye. Who needs their eyes checked now, Mr. Novelty Hair?
You do. Remind me, how many shots did it take you to hit the mark?
That's it. Frostbite, if Bram says one more nasty thing about my aim, sting him to death.
We're making progress, Your Majesty. The arena gate should lower momentarily.
I'm glad to hear it.
Nice of
But
them to all
we need
blink
to
out of existence.
deactivate the Watch Knight attacking Captain Thackeray.
Still working on it, my queen. Our technicians can't break through the interference.
Unacceptable. We have no more time. Destroy it.
You are all weaklings.
Rude.
Eat pain. Suffer.
I do
Defense,
not like
then
being
offense.
knocked over. Please
Nothing
refrain
can
from
bring
doing
me
so.
down. Your soul is mine. You are all weaklings.
I also don't like
Games we'll
torment.
play. This hasn't been disappointing.
Bye, suspicious figure.
What happened here? This was supposed to be an exhibition. How did that thing know about Ridlock?
Don't be so sensitive, Captain. When you stepped in as the sole combatant, I decided to add a slightly more personal touch.
We'll discuss your personal touch later, Countess. Right now, I insist we shut down this pavilion for a full investigation.
I respectfully disagree. Whoever did this clearly intended to disrupt our celebration. We cannot let them succeed.
Anise is correct. This event isn't just a festival. It's a statement to the world. I will not let that statement be undermined.
As you command. But I am beginning an investigation, and I am doubling the number of Seraph patrolling the city.
Of course. I want to know why the Aetherblades attacked, and what they have to do with the disruption of our Watch Nights.
Good luck, Captain. Let me know if I can help. In the meantime, the least I can do is enjoy the festivities on your behalf.
My mini is excessively large for a mini. Sorry, just noticed that. Okay, anyway. Alright.
That was a lot more fun than I expected. You think the metal thing's going crazy was part of the exhibition?
Hard to say. And as the Black Citadel's official envoy, I should probably keep my opinions to myself.
Boring. I smell trouble and a chance for glory. Why don't you use that VIP status to get us in on some action?
I knew bringing you along was a good idea. Come on, let's get involved in stuff that's none of our business.
Alright, that's right. That doesn't count as regrouping. I have to wait till they walk over here.
Thanks for jumping in back there.
Happy to help. Consider it part of the Black Citadel's ongoing partnership with Divinity's Reach.
Yep. Nothing like a little mayhem to spice up a party. Kabam!
I've still got a job to do. I can't leave Kryta or its queen in the hands of protectors I don't trust.
Things seem all right now. There are shambouts and practice fights happening all over the arena, and the Watch Knights are all behaving.
But for how long? We need to take a closer look at these things, find out what went wrong, and keep it from happening again.
Count us in. I want another shot at that pillar person. We're at your disposal, Captain. And if you don't mind me saying, the real Tribune Brimstone would never talk to a comrade like that. I know it.
Except he did. Once upon a time, he said those very words to me.
Oh, well, he wouldn't say them again.
Please.
I just know it.
Alright.
A fitting reward.
Now, shall we talk to people? Guess rocks.
Wait, did you say kabam? Huh, all this time I thought you were saying kabram.
No. Why would I say kabram?
I figured it was a Norn thing. You know, shouting your name as a battle cry. Kabram!
Hello, I'm a Norn too.
That's stupid. No Norn shouts his own name like that. I mean, would you shout Karox?
No, but I'm going to from now on. Look out, world. Karox! Frostbite!
Well, I should have stayed in Cragstead.
Yes, you still want to talk, eh, Rox?
Hello.
Oh, that says Logan. That incursion was no accident. I'll be investigating just how our security felt. Good luck, Captain.
Carry on.
Thanks for your help today. Stick around if you're looking for some more action. I have feeling this isn't over. Will do. And Anise.
Fancy meeting you here.
Forgive my curtness, but I'm currently preoccupied with Her Majesty's safety. I've crossed swords with the Aether Blades. I hoped we'd finish them off. Clearly, they're still active and perhaps better organized and funded than we had suspected. Who could be backing them? Suspicious figure, maybe? I don't know. Unknown, though I've seen a mysterious figure here today. It has me concerned. Sneaking in a saboteur with advanced technical savvy is exactly what I do. Interesting. Alright, so that's everybody. And, I think we probably have just enough time for closing ceremony. And then we'll probably have to end for the night. Alright. Gotta read mail again. Alright. Queen Jenna's Jubilee will conclude with the closing ceremony in Infinity's Reach. Her Majesty will be in attendance along with her esteemed guests and emissaries from across Tyria. Her Majesty will close the festivities with remarks at the new Colosseum, built on the former site of the Great Collapse in Infinity's Reach. May the six gods watch over you, and may they continue to bless the benevolent Queen of Kryta. Okay. Alrighty. So this is probably the last thing tonight.
Not dead after all.
Probably gonna have to do ranged.
Party. It's not
Just
quite
in
a
the interest
Kragstead
of
move,
time? I
but
don't know.
Tritons definitely know how to stage a celebratory fight.
Sadly, we have to stop fighting for now. It's almost time for the closing ceremonies, and I'm expected. Official duties and all.
Oh, good. Another speech. I'll go and listen. When she's done talking, I'm back to beating on those mechanical men.
Thank you all for coming. This event is ending, but humanity's resolve will never waver. We have withstood every challenge thrown at us, because unity is our
Yay.
strength.
Time to meet
Together,
Scarlet officially.
there is nothing we cannot withstand.
That's my cue. Hello, DR. My name is Scarlet, and I've come to play with you. Don't panic. Yet. I've been laughing my leaves off while your queen brays about trials and endurance. It's time to show how fragile human society is. To wit, these watch nights you're so proud of? Mine now.
My.
I've also planted a few bombs around the city to keep things lively. Bet you can't find them all. Ta for now. See you soon. Oh, and I'll be taking your queen with me. Hang on, Your Majesty. It's going to be a wild ride.
Ah, Scarlet.
Never fear, my queen. Lord Farron will save you. Well, now that I did not expect.
Bye-bye.
I should mention there are 4 bombs.
Finally, some action. Come on, Rox.
Alright. So we are on a time limit. Are you gonna animate a cutscene in GW2 someday? Yeah, there are some. It's just, I think it's later in the story, and I think I probably went the wrong direction here. Alright.
Let's go.
Jeez, come on, get up the stairs. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. I should probably do range just so I can start attacking as soon as I see the thing. But she probably does more damage with the sword.
Look at all of you scurrying around for your lives. So cute.
Alright. think we gotta go up here. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time.
Shining Blade, rally to the Queen!
Don't
if
mind
anyone
me.
approaches, cut them down!
Suffer!
Come on, hit the damn thing.
Enjoying yourself? I know I am.
Okay. But yeah, keep in mind, this was season 1. They've definitely gotten more creative with stuff. Definitely more creative over the years.
Can't you try begging for mercy? That could be fun.
But yeah, just look at the base game cities as, like, compared to New K9, for an example. They've definitely gotten more ambitious with everything in the game, for the most part. And my food ran out again.
Potential as a street performer.
Incorrect recollection. Like
No,
you,
they're
I
slaughtering
only-
Defense, then offense.
My bone fiend somehow died.
Let's go!
Did I say 4 bombs?
Diffusing?
I meant 5.
I'm gonna have to see what that is.
Where did I put it? Oh, I remember. Right where the Seraph are gathering up the civilians. Oh, careless.
Gods.
I'm gonna have to see
She's bombed our evacuation.
what achievement
My
that was.
soldiers. All those civilians.
Because I've done this before and I never got that achievement before. So I don't know what it was for this time. Ugh, I don't know if melee in this guy's a good idea. I guess we'll find out. I've never tried to melee him
Defense,
before.
then offense.
No, it's not a good idea. Definitely not a good idea.
Your soul is mine.
Yep. This is why I don't like melee. And my flesh golem died too.
Come forward.
I should have just got arranged. It's annoying to have to melee him.
Defense, then offense.
You are all weaklings.
Alright.
Glad that's over.
It's not over. He's at 26% health, Bram. Pay attention.
You are all weaklings.
Alright.
But don't waste your time mourning. This is bigger than them. Than any of you.
Uh-huh.
That'll do.
Explain that statement, Scarlet. Bigger than them. Bigger than any of you. What could that mean?
Forgive the deception, Logan. Countess Anisa's security measures depended on as
Thinking
few people as
intensifies.
possible knowing about them.
I'm glad you're safe, but I'm your a Seraph captain. How can I serve if I'm not informed?
Don't be petulant. My job is to protect the Queen from her enemies. Yours is to seek out and destroy those enemies. There were indications of a threat, so I concealed the real Queen until it revealed itself. Now it has, and it's spreading. Reports from all over the globe tell of portals releasing Scarlet's twisted minions. What are you doing about it?
A fair question. Scarlet can't be allowed to complete whatever it is she started, and she must be punished for the attempt.
Very well. Scarlet is the problem and she's in the pavilion. If she's using portals to send things out, we use portals to send things in.
Marshal whatever forces you need, Captain. Scarlet and her minions must be rooted out of that pavilion to face Crichton justice.
And do hurry. The sooner we get in, the sooner we rescue the VIP hostages. Poor Farron. Who'd have thought he had hero in him?
What's the situation, Captain? Bram and I are ready if you need us.
I'd welcome the help. Scarlet's clearly been planning this for a long time, and she's several steps ahead of us. We have to catch up, fast. Our top priorities are to neutralize her minions and find a way into that pavilion.
Neutralize means break, right? Because I can do that.
That'll work for her minions, but the door doesn't look breakable. We're gonna need an alternative. Maybe portals.
I was talking to the Asuran dignitary, Vorp. He's an engineer with a background in Asura gates and teleportation equipment.
Perfect. See if he's ready and willing to help. In the meantime, I'll organize Seraph patrols to protect the streets.
So, Vorp, we need a way into Scarlet's playhouse. Ready to put your Thalmo-technical skills to use on behalf of DR?
Of course, I know of this Scarlet. She earned advanced engineering degrees at each of Ratasum's colleges in record time. Engineering prodigy, they said. Intuitive grasp of phenomenological design and transcendent systems. I say, I hate a show-off, especially when they're showing me up. Count me in. Taking down Scarlet is a matter of Asuran pride.
Asuran pride and human survival. Now let's put our heads together and figure out a way into that pavilion.
Alrighty.
The spoils of battle.
So, the next thing I think is just, gathering stuff up. But actually, I think we should talk to Vorp, and he tells us to go and gather stuff up. But, I'm at 4 hours, which is usually when I end. So let me leave the instance and go talk to him, and then we'll see. Okay, to go talk to this dude. There's Mel. I think the Mel's just going to be what he tells me here.
At your service.
Listen up, we're here to investigate these portals and build our own portal device. I expect your cooperation. Let's start where these things first appeared. I'll get to it. Okay. To recap, I find myself at the center of a developing situation here in Divinity's Reach, following the attack at the Crown Pavilion by the Sylvari villain Scarlet. Though she fortunately missed Queen Jenna, her intended target, Scarlet has taken some of my fellow emissaries and other innocents captive, and has sealed them up with her in the wreckage of the pavilion. In order to get you in there to free those hostages and bring Scarlet to justice, I need to reverse engineer the technology she's using to teleport her twisted puppets in and out of her lair. I plan to labor in my makeshift lab to duplicate one of Scarlet's portals, and as you come highly recommended, I'm attaching apparatus for remote holographic communication in hopes that you can help with my fieldwork. Come find me here. Come find me here in Divinity's Reach if you have any questions. Alright. So we are at time. But I'm amazed I actually got that much done. That much done tonight. I really didn't think I'd get that far. But I will be continuing my quest to get all 30 characters caught up. And yes, maybe I'll throw in a RimWorld stream. Maybe, at some point. But like I said, I'm kind of in GW2 mode right now. But we'll see. We'll see. And I did link that playlist earlier if you want to watch my earlier RimWorld streams that I've done. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for the follow. And hopefully I will see you in the next stream. Good night, everybody.